moderator. Hello? Hello? Point of order, moderator, moderator, point of order. Donald here is a man who can't obviously.
James too. James said it too.
My friend.
And yet I'm still here, Ralph. I'm still here. What? Did I use the N-word? I did not. I did not. I did not merely adopt the clubhouse.
You did.
I was born in it.
Did you?
Molded by it.
Bro, I had like a 30-minute conversation yesterday with this guy, and I pretended to be Bane. It was so fucking funny. I listened to it before I went to sleep. I couldn't stop laughing because the guy just kept going with me, just as if like he couldn't even hear me. Listen to this.
Hey, was he black? Was he black or non-black?
Never relax. Never relax.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hello?
Hello?
In a choice. You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
I fight like a pissed off person. That's not wrong.
But mistaken.
I will call out my parents once I have the strength where they can't beat me.
Peace has cost you your strength.
No.
Victory has defeated you.
I know the belt can't hurt you if you really want to turn that off. But something more.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
The devil can't kill you unless you're weak enough to be killed.
Calm down, doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later.
I'm giving you this because the ones that you fight against or not.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Who's the enemy ever fought against that was a actually chance to lose? What person? Does the enemy ever fight somebody he can guarantee lose, or is he always strategic? Or does the underdog fight for a bigger purpose other than himself? Which one fights without a plan and just heart? It ain't the one that came from darkness.
I will show you where I make my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
The darkness...
Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it.
The darkness plots and plans for what? Control.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Clown House Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent, who has been held up to you as the shining example of justice. You have been supplied with a false idol to stop you tearing down this corrupt clubhouse. Let me tell you the truth about right from the words of Clubhouse's police commissioner. The Batman didn't murder Harvey Dent. He saved my boy, then took the blame for Harvey's appalling crimes, so that I could, to my shame, build a lie around this fallen idol.
Everybody knows who he is.
I praised the madman who tried to murder my own child. Well, Batman, I can no longer live with my lie.
Everybody has.
It is time to trust the people of Clubhouse with the truth.
Batman has a.
And it is time for me to resign.
And all the money.
And do you accept this man's resignation?
No, I accept.
And do you accept the resignation of all of these liars?
I accept the fact that he's getting away with it because all the bad guys
take Clubhouse from the corrupt.
The bad guys are letting him do his own thing.
The oppressors of generations.
And the problem is that he
kept
has more
you down with myths of opportunity.
If Batman
and we give it back to you,
the
people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere.
You would never be here because
do as you please.
You would
start by storming Clubhouse and freeing the oppressed.
Batman only does his Batman because he's giving the people like you.
For an army will be raised. The powerful will be ripped from the decadent clubhouse
he loves the same darkness
and cast out into the cold goo
but
that we know.
He has a little light left to care about his
Clubhouse
family.
courts
You
will be
come from the
convened.
darkness and try to kill something that you're not
Spoils
going to
will
win.
be enjoyed. Blood will be shed.
You like a little bit
The
of
clubhouse
light that you
police
get from
will survive
the people that
as
come
they
out of
learn to
darkness.
serve true justice.
Think about this.
This great clubhouse app, it
He
will
wasn't even that
endure.
strong.
Clubhouse
that
will
powerful.
survive.
Is that why he covered his face? Is that why he covered his face? And there's a very specific voice, but it's not strong. Well, the breathing, that right there is pissed off. The mask, anybody has a mask is not the real deal. Unless you have the body bag. Think about Jason. Think about the clowns. Who didn't have the mask? Freddy Krueger. Pain, real pain. Burnt and mad for a reason. Who else? Come on, who else?
Clubhouse is reckoning. Here then, the borrowed time you've all been living on.
Clubhouse is where people don't fuck with them, where they all can go and crash out.
I'm necessary evil.
Well, you're not even evil.
Not as serious as yours, I fear.
Do you think I'm evil?
Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wright.
Let's stand on truth that we're allowed to have this.
Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Mr. Wright?
There it is.
Members of the League of Shadows. And
but
you
the shadows and the light are...
I am the League of Shadows. And I am here to fulfill...
It's like 30 minutes of me just reading the scripts to him, and he just keeps going. It was pretty funny.
destiny.
The shadow and the light play together, but they are not family. When you see a shadow and I see a shadow, we don't see the figure between the light and the object that we're seeing it together. Think about this. We see the shadow, there's a figure, and then there's another figure, and we're seeing the outside appearance of those two things. We know there's two things to make a shadow, light and an object.
You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
Death is either a sacrifice or it's a...
Yes, but not of your body, of your soul.
No, your body is the biggest sacrifice that is limited.
We are nothing.
We are limited.
We are the dirt beneath your feet. And no one cared who I was before I put on the mask.
He was a baby and he came out of darkness.
Who we are doesn't matter.
Who we are is somebody.
What matters is our plan.
There is no plan in life. Either it's survival.
But that is why Mr. Wright can never win. He lacks the will to do what is truly necessary.
Necessary is what?
Good. Let her watch the dark night fall once more.
Necessary is a selfish decision between two things. Necessary is for you. It's not for somebody else.
I never escaped. Ra's al Ghul rescued me.
Do you save a child?
That is why I must fulfill his plan. That is why I must avenge his murder.
Do you save one baby or 5 elders? You see that right there? That thought is only because the right thing is going against logic.
Calm down, Doctor. Now is not the time for fear.
The baby
that comes
is
later.
The baby is innocent. That's not fear. You know what that's called? Howard. Pain. The one that doesn't help its herder is the herder. The one that loves the darkness doesn't go against the light. It eats everything else and makes it darkness. The one that fights against the light.
Always part ways with people you love like you'll never see them again.
No, I'm going to cut you no matter what because you're going to know I'm telling the truth. There is no good or bad, but there is the right side of everything, which is what? I'm
Mr.
sacrificing
Wright,
what I
you were
want.
trying to flirt with your own plate.
I noticed that my plate is not what I actually like. I like
Trust.
food. I like food that
It is like placing a blade in someone's hand, sending
No,
a very point to your heart.
it's like taking a blade and not knowing that you can save and fix everything with this one blade versus looking at the fact that this blade can kill somebody. First is, now watch this, throwing the blade in the water. If you throw a blade in the water and a tool, who are you helping? If me and you get into a fight and I pick up the blade in the middle first and I throw it in the water,
It
what
would
does
be
that mean?
extremely painful for you.
Why?
Only when I am dead do I intend to rest.
If your enemy throws out his blade and you have one, would you throw it out with him?
The world is my prison. I will rule it or die.
Prisoners have more rules when it comes to fighting and equal fights, fair fights.
I choose that I die.
If
I am necessary.
if you're surrounded by others, evil or not, does that change your righteousness?
I am not a joke. I am not a riddle. I am Bane.
Does Bane literally get away with all his shit because Batman gets away with all his shit?
I'm not a bird or a cat or a penguin. I'm not a scarecrow or a plant or a puppet. I'm not your broken friend. I am not your regretful teacher. I am not a child's fairy tale. I am not a circus act here to amuse and frighten you. I am not another one of your madmen howling at the moon. And I am not some rich boy playing dress up. I'm Bane.
You've got mad enough to crash out and not care about you dying at the end, which you know you're going to do. Bane knows he's going to die. Every bad guy knows he's going to die, except who?
I'd kill for anything.
Bane is a very short story one time, unlike the Joker.
I'd kill the silence of grating voice to darken the light in the eyes that dared look at me.
The dead know they're dead. What about the ones that laugh because they're not going to die, like the Joker?
Guys.
That's a good one. Bane is angry.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me. Gotham will be mine.
And that's not even, that is something that Bane never even believed.
There is no such thing as childhood. It is a myth.
Childhood is what you're fighting to get. Think about this. Bane
Peace
is not a bad
has
guy.
cost you your strength.
Bane is not a bad guy.
I am Clubhouse's king.
Yeah, but that alone is not the bad guy. The bad guy is the one that falls
Tonight,
cracks
you will kneel before me.
Have you ever kneeled before somebody?
Do you feel in charge?
Absolutely.
We will destroy Clubhouse. Then you have my permission to die.
Guess what? The one in charge is only one person against everybody else.
Mine by right of power.
Right of power is given by who kills the king or who decides for the king to live.
You will know my name one day. And on that day, you will beg for mercy.
Who Who goes against the king?
You will scream my name.
Who goes against the king?
Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Knight.
I'm already your friend. This is crazy.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh.
I am Bane,
Listen, the
and I could kill you. Instead, I will simply break you.
About what makes Bane Bane. It's the mask. It's not the storyline. It's the fucking mask and the voice.
I am Bane, and I could kill you, but death would only end your agony and silence your shame. Instead, I will simply break you.
Clubhouse is the best thing because you can talk to people that are the devil and find out that that's not the real devil. The devil has two parts, Batman and Bane. And they don't act like they see each other.
Why does Bane talk so quick and specific? By the law of my land, I was born guilty, but I am innocent. I committed no crime. I was driven by hate, driven by venom. Hunt me no more, Mr. Wright. Hunt me no longer.
That is true. It's called Passion of Crime. Would you agree? I'll try again soon when you're ready to.
The Batman is in Clubhouse. I will watch him, study him. When I know him and why he does not kill a city, and then Clubhouse will be mine. Let the games begin. Now we come here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of Clown House to the people. Clubhouse, take control. Take control of your rooms. This is the instrument of your liberation. Hello?
Did Bane have soldiers or did he have minions? Scared me.
Those who will serve, step forward.
Him now say.
Who's scared doing that back in the head? Real question.
There is a prison in a more ancient part of the world. That's a whole other pit where men are thrown to suffer and die.
We all want to know, but the one that's
a man rises from the darkness sometimes. The pig said something back.
But he don't do it. He's a loser.
But he don't do it.
I think I said
if this man is everything that you say,
I think
Clown House needs me.
A goddamn grown ass man, unless I have some truth about that
but
person.
they had to kill.
I would vouch for it.
Now we came here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of Clown House to the people.
Who's this black that's
and at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from these people attempting to flee, this anonymous Clubhouse user, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. For now, martial law is in effect. Return to your clown
you have
house
something
homes
that
and
survives
hold
off
your
blood.
families close and wait. Tomorrow, you claim what is rightfully yours.
They need to shut off all feelings in order to survive. And survival is the one law that connects life, good or bad.
And then when it is done, and Clown House is ashes, then you have my permission to die.
What is the end game for a bloodsucker? Like a tick or something that lives off blood. What is the end game?
Yes, I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body?
The end game is death. The end game of something that dies.
Your punishment must be more severe.
No, if I'm just trying to survive,
I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Think about this: a leech in the water. Does it suck it out? Does it suck?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Darkness
You
is.
merely adopted the dark. I
know
was
darkness.
born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding.
That wouldn't be true.
The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
To come to the light and be angry, you made a choice.
You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
I find like a pissed off person. That's not wrong.
But mistaken.
I will call out my parents once I have the strength where they can't beat me.
Peace has cost you your strength.
No.
Victory has defeated you.
I know the belt can't hurt you if you really want to turn that off. But something more.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
The devil can't kill you unless you're weak enough to be killed.
Calm down, doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later.
I'm giving you this because the ones that you fight against were not.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Who's the enemy ever fought against that was a actually chance to lose? What person does the enemy ever fight somebody he can guarantee lose, or is he always strategic? Or does the underdog fight for a bigger purpose other than himself? Which one fights without a plan and just heart? It ain't the one that came from darkness.
I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
The darkness.
Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it.
The darkness plots and plans for what? Control.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Clown House Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent, who has been held up to you as the shining example of justice. You have been supplied with a false idol to stop you tearing down this corrupt clubhouse. Let me tell you the truth about right from the words of Clubhouse's police commissioner. The Batman didn't murder Harvey Dent. He saved my boy, then took the blame for Harvey's appalling crimes. So that I could, to my shame, build a lie around this fallen idol.
Everybody knows who he is.
I praised the madman who tried to murder my own child. Well, Batman, I can no longer live with my lie.
Everybody has.
It is time to trust the people of Clubhouse with the truth.
Batman has a.
And it is time for me to resign.
And all the money.
And do you accept this man's resignation?
No, I accept.
And do you accept the resignation of all of these liars?
I accept the fact that he's getting away with it because all the bad guys.
We take Clubhouse from the corrupt.
The bad guys are letting him do his own thing.
The oppressors of generations.
And the problem is that he
has
has more
you
control.
Down with myths of opportunity.
If Batman
and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is your
system,
none shall
you would
interfere.
never be here because
Do as you please.
You would
But
against the
start
weak
by
one that had no
storming
backbone.
Clubhouse and freeing the oppressed.
Batman
Step
only
forward.
does his that thing
Those who
because he's
serve
given the people like
for
you.
an army will be raised.
He
The
his parents
powerful will
fund
be
where you came
ripped
from.
from the decadent
And
Clubhouse
he loves the same darkness
and
as
cast
you.
out into the cold goo
But
that
if
we know.
he has a little light left to care about his family,
Clubhouse courts will
you
be
come from the
convened.
darkness and try to kill something that you're not
Spoils
going
will
to
be
win.
enjoyed. Blood will be shed.
You like a little bit
The
of light
Clubhouse
that you
police
get
will
from
survive
the people that
as
come
they
out of
learn to
darkness.
serve true
Think about
justice.
this. Think about this.
This great Clubhouse app, it
He
will
wasn't even
endure.
that strong.
Clubhouse
that
will
powerful.
survive.
Is that why he covered his face? Is that why he covered his face? And there's a very specific voice, but it's not strong. Well, the breathing, that right there is pissed off. The mask, anybody has a mask is not the real deal. Unless you have the what? The body bag. Think about Jason. Think about the clowns. Who didn't have the mask? Freddy Krueger. Pain, real pain, burnt and mad for a reason. Who else? Come on, who else?
Clubhouse is reckoning. Here then, the borrowed time you've all been living on.
Clubhouse is where people don't fuck with them, where they all can go and crash out.
I'm necessary evil.
Well, you're not even evil.
Not as serious as yours, I fear.
Do you think I'm evil?
Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wright.
Let's stand on truth that we're allowed to have this.
Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Mr. Wright?
There it is.
Members of the League of Shadows. And
But
you
the
betray us.
shadows and the light are...
I am the League of Shadows, and I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The shadow and the light play together, but they are not family. When you see a shadow and I see a shadow, we don't see the figure between the light and the object that we're seeing it together. Think about this. We see the shadow, there's a figure, and then there's another figure, and we're seeing the what? The outside appearance of those two things. We know there's two things to make a shadow, light and an object.
You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
Death is either a sacrifice or it's a...
Yes, but not of your body, of
Yes.
your soul.
No, your body is the biggest sacrifice that is limited.
We are nothing.
We are limited.
We are the dirt beneath your feet. And no one cared who I was before I put on the mask.
He was a baby and he came out of darkness.
Who we are doesn't matter.
Who we are is
What
somebody
matters is our plan.
There is no plan in life. Either it's survival.
But that is why Mr. Wright can never win. He lacks the will to do what is truly necessary.
Necessary is what?
Good. Let her watch the dark night fall once more.
Necessary is a selfish decision between two things. Necessary is for you. It's not for
I
somebody
never
else.
escaped. Ra's al Ghul rescued me.
Do you save a child?
That is why
or do
I
you
must
save
fulfill
5
his
adults?
plan. That is why I must avenge his murder.
Do you save 1 baby or 5 elders? You see that right there? That thought is only because the right thing is going against logic.
Calm down, Doctor. Now is not the time for fear.
The
That
baby is
comes
innocent.
later.
The baby is innocent. That's not fear. You know what that's called? Coward. Pain. The one that doesn't help its herder is the herder. The one that loves the darkness doesn't go against the light. It eats everything else and makes it darkness. The one that fights against the light
Always part ways with people you love like you'll never see them again.
No, I'm going to cut you no matter what because you're going to know I'm telling the truth. There is no good or bad, but there is the right side of everything, which is what? I'm
Mr.
sacrificing what I
Wright, you were
want.
trying to flirt with your own plate.
I noticed that my plate is not what I actually like. I like
Trust.
food. I like food that
It is
good
like
for me.
placing a blade in someone's hands, sending
No.
a very point to your heart.
It's like taking a blade and not knowing that you can save and fix everything with this one blade versus looking at the fact that this blade can kill somebody. Versus, now watch this, throwing the blade in the water. If you throw a blade in the water and a tool, who are you helping? If me and you get into a fight and I pick up the blade in the middle first and I throw it in the water,
It
what
would
does that
be
mean?
extremely painful for you.
Why?
Only when I am dead do I intend to rest.
If your enemy throws out his blade and you have one, would you throw it out with him?
The world is my prison. I will rule it or die.
Prisoners have more rules when it comes to fighting and equal fights, fair fights.
I
If I
choose
throw my-
that I die.
If
I am necessary.
if you're surrounded by others, evil or not, does that change your righteousness?
I am not a joke. I am not a riddle. I am Bane.
Does Bane literally get away with all his shit because Batman gets away with all his shit?
I'm not a bird or a cat or a penguin. I'm not a scarecrow or a plant or a puppet. I am not your broken friend. I am not your regretful teacher. I am not a child's fairy tale. I am not a circus act here to amuse and frighten you. I am not another one of your madmen howling at the moon. And I am not some rich boy playing dress up. I am Bane!
You've got mad enough to crash out and not care about you dying at the end, which you know you're going to do. Bane knows he's going to die. Every bad guy knows he's going to die, except who?
I'd kill for anything.
Bane is a very short story one time, unlike the Joker.
I'd kill to silence a grating voice, to darken the light in the eyes that dared look at me.
The dead know they're dead. What about the ones that laugh because they're not going to die, like the Joker? That's a good one. Bane is angry.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding. The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
I can't, but maybe 5%. Because I don't think
Gotham will be mine.
I do believe there's qualia. I do believe there's levels.
And that's not even that is something that Bane never even believed.
There is no such thing as childhood. It is a myth.
Childhood is what you're fighting to get. Think about this. Bane
Peace
is not a bad
has
guy.
cost you your strength.
Bane is not a bad guy.
I am Clubhouse's king.
Yeah, but that alone is not the bad guy. The bad guy is the one that falls between
Tonight,
the cracks in
you
the
will
middle.
kneel before me.
Have you ever kneeled before somebody?
Do you feel in charge?
Absolutely.
We will destroy Clubhouse. Then you have my permission to die.
Guess what? The one in charge is only one person against everybody else.
Mine by right of power.
Right of power is given by who kills the king or who decides for the king to live.
You will know my name one day. And on that day, you will beg for mercy.
goes against the king?
You will scream my name.
Who goes
Scream
against the king?
it. Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wright.
So what?
I'm already your friend. This is crazy.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
Oh.
I am
Listen,
Bane,
listen, the
and
mask
I could
is
kill you. Instead, I will simply break you.
About what makes Bane Bane. It's the mask. It's not the storyline. It's the fucking mask and the voice.
I am Bane, and I could kill you, but death would only end your agony and silence your shame. Instead, I will simply break you.
Clubhouse is the best thing because you can talk to people that are the devil and find out that that's not the real devil. The devil has two parts, Batman and Bane.
You've smiled with a heavy heart just to make others comfortable. You've survived days you didn't think you'd get through. Nights where your mind would...
And they don't act like they see each other.
Seems like you forgot again.
Why does Bane talk so deep and specific?
By the law of my land, I was born guilty, but I am innocent. I committed no crime. I was driven by hate, driven by venom. Hunt me no more, Mr. Wright. Hunt me no longer.
That is true. It's called passion of crime. Would you agree? I'll try again soon when you're ready to.
The Batman is in Clubhouse. I will watch him, study him. When I know him and why he does not kill our city, and then Clubhouse will be mine. Let the games begin. Now we come here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of Clown House to the people. Clubhouse, take control. Take control of your rooms. This is the instrument of your liberation. Hello?
Did Bane have soldiers or did he have minions? Scared me.
Those who will serve, step forward.
Most scared thing that Batman had. Real question.
There is a prison in a more ancient part of the world. A pit where men are thrown to suffer and die.
We all come from there, but the one that's
a
alive.
man rises from the darkness. Sometimes the pit sends something back. If this man is everything that you say he is, then Clown House needs me.
That they had to kill.
Now we came here not as conquerors, but as liberators to return control of Clown House to the people. And at the first sign of interference from the outside world, or from these people attempting to flee, this anonymous clubhouse user, this unsung hero, will trigger the bomb. For now, martial law is in effect. Return to your clan house homes and hold your families close and wait. Tomorrow, you claim what is rightfully yours.
They need to shut off all feelings in order to survive. And survival is the one law that connects life, good or bad.
And then when it is done, and Clown House is ashes, then you have my permission to die.
What is the end game for a bloodsucker? Like a tick or something that lives off blood. What is the end game?
Yes, I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your body?
The end game is death. The end game was something that dies.
Your punishment must be more severe.
No, if I'm just trying to survive,
I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Think about this: a leech in the water. Does it suck it out? Does it suck?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
Darkness
You
is.
barely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then, it was nothing to me but blinding.
That wouldn't be true.
The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
To come to the light and be angry, you made a choice.
You fight like a younger man. Nothing held back.
I find like a pissed off person that's not wrong.
But mistaken.
I will call out my parents once I have the strength where they can't beat me.
Peace has cost you your strength.
No.
Victory has defeated you.
I know the belt can't hurt you if you really want to turn that off. But something more
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
The devil can't kill you unless you're weak enough to be killed.
Calm down, doctor. Now is not the time for fear. That comes later.
I'm giving you this because the ones that you fight against were not.
It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask.
Who's the enemy ever fought against that was a actually chance to lose? What person does the enemy ever fight somebody he can guarantee lose, or is he always strategic? Or does the underdog fight for a bigger purpose other than himself? Which one fights without a plan and just heart? It ain't the one that came from darkness.
I will show you where I made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
The darkness.
Your precious armory, gratefully accepted. We will need it.
The darkness plots and plans for what? Control.
Behind you stands a symbol of oppression. Clown House Prison, where 1,000 men have languished under the name of this man, Harvey Dent, who has been held up to you as the shining example of justice. You have been supplied with a false idol to stop you tearing down this corrupt clubhouse. Let me tell you the truth about right from the words of Clubhouse's police commissioner. The Batman didn't murder Harvey Dent. He saved my boy, then took the blame for Harvey's appalling crimes. So that I put to my shame, build a lie around this fallen idol.
Everybody knows who he is.
I praised the madman who tried to murder my own child. Well, Batman, I can no longer live with my lie.
Everybody has.
It is time to trust the people of Clubhouse with the truth.
Batman has a.
And it is time for me to resign.
And all the money.
And do you accept this man's resignation?
No, I accept.
And do you accept the resignation of all of these liars?
I accept the fact that he's getting away with it because all the bad guys.
We take Clubhouse from the corrupt
The bad guys are
Rich
making
green
do his
beings,
own
the
thing.
oppressors of
And the
generations,
problem is
who
that
have
he has
kept
more
you
control.
down with myths of opportunity.
If Batman
And we give it back to
system,
the people.
if
Gotham
Batman
is
went against the
yours.
system,
None shall
you would
interfere.
never be here because
Do as you
went against the one that-
please.
you went against the
Start
weak
by
one that had no
storming
backup.
Clubhouse and freeing the oppressed.
Batman
Step
only
forward.
does his back
Those
page
who
because he's
observe
giving the people like he
For
was
an
saying.
army will be raised.
He
The
his parents
powerful will
fund
be
where you came
raised
from.
from the decadent
And
clubhouse
he
green
loves the
beans
same darkness
and
as
cast
you.
out into the cold goo
But
that
if
we
he
know.
has a little light left to care about his family,
Clubhouse courts
you
will be
come from the
convened.
darkness and try to kill something that you're not
Spoils
going to
will be void. Blood will be shed.
You like a little bit
The
of light
clubhouse
that you
police
get
will
from
survive
the people that
as
come
they
out of
learn to
darkness.
serve true
Think about
justice.
Think about this.
This great clubhouse app, it
He
will
wasn't even
endure.
that strong.
Clubhouse
that
will.
Is that why he covered his face? Is that why he covered his face? And there's a very specific voice, but it's not strong. Well, the breathing, that right there is pissed off. The mask, anybody has a mask is not the real deal. Unless you have the body bag of think about the clowns. Who didn't have the mask? Freddy Krueger. Pain, real pain, burnt and mad for a reason. Who else? Come on, who else?
Clubhouse is reckoning. Here at the borrowed time you've all been living on.
Clubhouse is where people don't fuck with them, where they all can go and crash out.
I'm necessary evil.
Well, you're not even evil.
Not as serious as yours, I fear.
Do you think I'm evil?
Let's not stand on ceremony here, Mr. Wright.
Let's stand on truth that we're allowed to have this.
Theatricality and deception, powerful agents to the uninitiated. But we are initiated, aren't we, Mr. Wright?
There it is.
Members of the League of Shadows. And
but
you
the
betrayed us.
shadows and the light are...
I am the League of Shadows, and I am here to fulfill Ra's al Ghul's destiny.
The shadow and the light play together, but they are not family. When you see a shadow and I see a shadow, we don't see the figure between the light and the object that we're seeing it together. Think about this. We see the shadow, there's a figure, and then there's another figure, and we're seeing the outside appearance of those two things. We know there's two things to make a shadow, light and an object.
You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
Death is either a sacrifice or it's a...
Yes, but not of your body, of
Yes.
your soul.
No, your body is the biggest sacrifice that is limited.
We are nothing.
We are limited.
We are the dirt beneath your feet. And no one cared who I was before I put on the mask.
He was a baby and he came out of darkness.
Who we are doesn't matter.
Who we are is somebody
What matters is our plan.
There is no plan in life. Either it's survival.
But that is why Mr. Wright can never win. He lacks the will to do what is truly necessary.
Necessary is what?
Sports. It drives men mad.
Why am I driving mad? I work with the MLB. You idiot. You think you
Oh, okay.
I
I'll
work
still
with
bet
the
you.
NBA as well. I work with the NHL as well. Yeah.
Oh shit, Canadian sports versus European sports. Who will come out on top?
The MLB doesn't have a salary cap, but you also got to remember, there's just a luxury tax. So
That's what I
you
said.
can go over
Free
the cap.
threshold.
And
No
there's
luxury
also a
tax.
distribution model that
Luxury
everything
tax
that
is
gets
not a
into
salary
the
cap.
everything
No, I
that
know.
gets
There's
into
There's
the
going to be
bag.
collective bargaining
it's
done at the
distributed
end of
equally
this
to
Major
all the
League season,
players.
and people expect that there may be a salary cap introduced at the end of that collective bargaining session, but there is no salary cap currently in the Major Leagues. Thank you.
No, but there is a cap. You just said, what do you mean? You just said there was a cap.
There's no cap.
MLB.
There's a tax threshold.
Hashtag
just
no
get
cap.
taxed on a
There is
higher
a cap.
threshold.
No,
If you like, let's say you spend
No, that's like
200.
Elizabeth, they just refer to it as
They
a
can
cap.
earn more
It's not a cap.
outside from what the
There
team
is
is
a salary
doing, like
cap.
for example
You're
through
paying these
marketing
people,
and other
you have to
branding
pay.
stuff. But inside of the team, there is a cap and there is a distribution as well, where everyone earns exactly the same. They make the extras and they can make more money outside of what the team is.
I can prove there's a cap.
All right,
The cap
prove it.
can't exceed the total amount of money that exists in the world.
Oh, so then I don't know about MLB.
Cap.
I don't know about MLB, but I know that there's like.
No, I'm talking about the MLB.
I know. Just wait. But what I'm saying is, what is referred to as like a salary cap in the like the NBA is that like if the collective salary exceeds a certain amount, then there's some kind of like penalty where you have to go out of pocket or something like you can't use. I can't remember exactly what it is, but basically like maybe you can't use the team's funds. Something you have to use the owner himself has to put money in. I mean that's just what the cap is.
No, but there's a hard cap in every other sport, as far as I understand it. I don't know the actual specifics of every other sport, but there's a hard cap to like how much a team can spend on its total player roster. There is no such hard cap.
Salary. That's just what a salary cap is.
I know. I understand that.
Yes, if you're saying that exists, then she's right.
No, it doesn't exist. It exists in
Every
every other
MLB
sport.
there's no salary cap.
Every other sport but baseball.
That's why the Yankees used to whip ass because they used to like shell.
That's why people say the Dodgers are ruining baseball because they go out and get every free agent
They
at
shell
insane
everybody,
rates, like $50 million a year. Like,
you're right. It says
I
MLB
promise
doesn't have
you,
a
Timothy,
salary cap.
I know this. This is the thing I know.
Okay,
the most.
I'm just, brother, relax. I'm agreeing.
And I'm pretty sure the NBA doesn't have a hard cap. It's just like
No, but it has a salary cap.
Yes,
Yeah,
NBA has a salary cap, to my understanding. I don't know enough about the other sports. Every other sport, to my understanding, that's not the MLB, has a salary cap.
Okay,
The
you're
MLB
right.
has no salary cap.
Millet is right. MLB doesn't have a salary cap. Alhamdulillah. I'm proud of
And
you.
she works in the MLB? What?
Isn't
No,
it
she
crazy?
works for
She doesn't work in MLB.
FIFA or something.
I don't work in the MLB. I work with the MLB.
Yeah.
Wait, Millet, you know what's crazy, Millet? Like, I saw it. What actually happened to you in Chillism the other day? We had to eat crow.
What happened?
I don't know. You had to eat crow on something. Like you made a claim, and then all of the hounds Googled it, and then they started shouting you down with the. You know,
No, I don't remember.
it was bad though. Like,
was it bad?
oh my god,
it was so bad that he's in a fugue state about it.
What's my name? Who am I? Did you say Millet? Who's Millet? Yo, you know that guy's Samoa? He refers to himself in third person. Bro. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Dude, Timothy, do you know how happy I've been since Steve Appel paid me money, dude? It's just put a fucking pep in my step.
Oh my god, he paid you?
Yeah, he paid. Well, he Jewed me down, but then I double Jewed him also. He tried to put on.
It was a classic Jew off.
He tried to put a lot of conditions under which I would have to prove the claim, and I said, okay, instead of me proving all this shit, we'll lower it to $150, and then you just pay that.
That's hilarious.
It's fine.
Oh, I thought he offered that. I thought that was like this sick.
I was just tired of this bullshit. But then when I sent the Venmo request, I made it $150 and 1 penny, so he paid more than we agreed to. You know what I mean? Like I got a little more out of it. And that's I think that's the dumb. You know what I mean?
Yes, of course.
And then he's trying to pull off like, I'm a man of my word. I have paid my debt. Like, you made me fucking fight you tooth and nail to get the fucking. And you still didn't pay the full 200. But whatever. Whatever fucking makes me sleep at night.
Too small.
Do you remember what the conversation was about, Timothy?
Too weak. Him.
Mine had something to do with what I do. Sorry.
And him.
Like, who's worse, Hitler or
liking the system.
Maybe. You just made it plain. Like, I don't know. Go back in there and also.
Now for the
I don't
test.
remember.
There will be 3 of them. Whoever survives
You
will
said
be my
something.
champion.
No, but like you admitted you were wrong, but no one would let it go. Like,
Yes.
like, oh, okay, fine. And like 26 people, like, and I just
Let
googled
the
it, and it says
games
this, and
begin.
I'm like,
Get up and walk out.
I fucking hate that.
It can be awesome sometimes, but it can be hella frustrating.
Why would
guy neck into.
I just like Monica and Puff.
Let
That's
him
my
go.
I like that. You like Monica? Hey, how does anyone dislike Monica? That's great.
I guess maybe the political stuff. Like, she's the worst.
Is she racist?
Super racist.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
but like she's so sweet about it.
she always gets my back and shit, so how can I, like,
Of course. How can I not? Hey, do you know who's the proper sweet summer child? Yeah, Isla. Imagine I was just like one time I went into a room and she was like all of these like annoying Zionist people and like it's like fucking massive crybaby. And then I was like fucking, your room sucks, Zion. I fucking hate these people. She's like, why do you hate them? They're my friends. And I was like, because they're Nazi crybabies. And she was like, they can't be Nazis. They're Jewish. I was like,
Also, Issa's kind of an expert on Nazis. She dates them a lot. I said Issa's also kind of an expert on Nazis. She's attracts them like honey with flies.
Who?
The person you were talking about.
So Issa's perfect guy is a guy
who the fuck is
whose
the guy?
whose grandfather is German, you know, and his grandmother is some Argentinian girl. Like,
Guatemala went out with this guy for 6 years. That his grandfather was a Nazi. And then when I was living already here in Europe as well, I went out with this German guy. Like, he was like super Aryan, like white, blue eyes, blonde, and also
sounds dreamy.
It was Nazi. Yeah.
Sounds like a dreamboat.
Wait, but who's the guy that, or the person that you said you were like? No, Zed was like I don't know. The joke was that like it's obvious.
No, Zed is an expert on Nazis because he dates them.
Oh, okay. He's a French.
As to why she thought it was silly for you to compare the Jews to the Nazis.
Yeah, well, not the couple Jews. 3, 4. One maybe is the Daniel guy.
No, he's amazing. He's also obsessed.
He's such a, he's like an actual pussy. Like, it's just, oh my god, it's so tedious talking to him as well, because it's like, he'll demand of you some, like, fucking decorousness or something. Then the second you engage and you make a salient and pertinent point, he'll just literally just start spazzing out. And then when you point his attention to the fact that he's being a massive hypocrite, he'll just move you down and go, no more ad hominem. Please, anybody gonna tell you?
How I agree with my French friend.
He's like wrong about everything all the time. It's not even about axiological stuff. Like, I'm not even saying he's right about, or even just like kind of the minutia, like just random little points.
All I was to say is, I think you're both right.
No, it's true.
I do think that the system is a problem in the first place.
Someone stuff out of dog.
So I posted up my views of induction on Facebook, and I got Alex Navas and Dustin from it, and Mike Zimmer all told me why I'm wrong.
Exactly.
So on one hand, I'm happy that I'm getting the engagement from them, and also it's like, oh damn.
No, that's good.
What?
Is that the thing you're talking to Mark about?
Yeah, well, just about induction. Yeah,
What did they say?
Comfortability.
So Malpass actually had, I think, the worst criticisms, but
Gonna be chatty about it.
The nicest guy was the most ridiculous.
no, Chroma and Humor is better, or I guess better. So Chroma said, will the sun rise tomorrow? Denying that doesn't entail that it only rises 10,000 times. It could rise some other time. It doesn't help with that. So I was talking about the sun rises every day, and my claim is just that if you see 10,000 sunrises, you should expect to see only 10,000 in the universe. And then he says, well, that doesn't mean tomorrow. It should do some other thing. And then he also says that this seems to equally work well. I observed 0
Unconscious of his acts because he has trained his eye. He needs and deflects.
One time,
He is shaking out his
the
room.
sun's statistically likely to
shaking out his
walk giant wheel of cheese. So just the idea that, like, well, if you don't know, I don't know, you have a principle of indifferences of how many times this would happen, and then, but I don't think that's right, because I think that once you know something exists, you should have a much higher prior on it existing than when you don't see any instances of it existing. I think that like it dramatically changes probability to assign. So now humor says you're proposing a non-normalizable probability distribution, so as in like you can't assign numbers from 0 to infinity with equal probability. And your proposed impossible probability distribution has an initial expected number of ravens being infinite, so that expected value is unchanged by your position of 20 ravens, so that's compatible with inductive skepticism. So basically just problems with infinity. And my whole thing is that this only works if you're assuming that the universe isn't infinite. So I have to sort of say why I feel justified in believing that the universe isn't infinitely big. I feel like, isn't there original things of like, actual infinities are not things we've observed, so we should like, or I don't know, are there like reasons to give for why you not think the universe is
5 years.
Big? A priori? I don't know.
A priori?
Yeah, I mean, should you assign equal probability to the universe being infinitely big or finitely big? A priori?
I think before observation, probably, yeah.
But then if it's finite, then what? Then is it? Are you saying it's encapsulated in something? Something's infinite. Something's infinite.
You think something's infinite?
Yeah, something.
Years ago, and so
That's one way.
when I walked into a hearing.
And Alex Malpass says, call the following proposition. When you observe any number of n of some kind of thing, you should expect that you're in a world with more than exactly n of that thing. This is an instance of inductive reasoning, exactly the sort of reasoning Hume was targeting. Why I think that inferences like P are true. What sort of thing could justify it? That's the problem. Hume says that there are two ways to justify P, inductively or deductively. It's called Hume's fork. If it was deductive, then there would be a contradiction in supposing that we observe n many things for being in a world with exactly n many things, so that's not going to work. These also use an inductive inference just to make the inferences. I guess this leads to the question making. To me, this doesn't look like a refutation. You're helping yourself to an inductive inference. You are providing justifications from either of the two ways.
There is no
AI. They're not possible. So I just think
embarrassed. How embarrassed?
It's disappearing. I watched this video for that. It's horribly embarrassing.
I would not literally.
I don't even know how we.
If I were you, I would know that.
I mean, from now on, Sam, I did not know you. I denounce you as a human.
Oh my god.
Zabu should have.
What is a probabilistic inference?
Like Sam's not going to be in today, guys. Sam's not going to be in today, guys. He may. You know what? Sam's not going to be in for the foreseeable.
Oh my god. So what does he think of probabilistic
people in my district
like,
want people that are breaking our federal immigration laws to be deported, and they want non-citizens off tax.
Wrong. Those are the two ways to fucking justify stuff.
If you want, I'll talk to him for you. I'll talk to him. I think the last time he studied philosophy was over a decade ago. He hasn't really thought about these things a lot recently. Just if you could maybe just write him an apology and say that you understand. He's going through a lot recently. I mean, the man in Canada, for Pete's sake. He was living last week. He was living in an attic of a church.
I think
Mr. Mount
It was the basement.
Some context is going to be necessary to explain away this like egregious.
I'm gonna write 4 bottles to all 3. From it, mouth test and they're gonna get fucking cooked by me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Adderall. I'm gonna fucking go at them, bro.
Are you going to respond to Mark as well?
Well, Mark doesn't have his. If he
Mark
comments on my
deserve a
Facebook,
response.
if he comments on my Facebook post, then yeah, I'll respond.
Wait, you're Mark on Facebook,
Preston.
I don't know if Mark has a Facebook.
Yes, he does. He's my Facebook friend.
That's right.
No, he's not.
What a way to learn he hates you. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. If you, then he would see your face. So
genius. You don't have to have your fucking face on Facebook.
Right.
And also, how do you know he hasn't seen my face? Like, this is so bad, bro. Like, what happened to you?
Hold on. Let's see if Mark has a Facebook page. Let's find this out.
sound like I've seen 10,000 Facebook fucking accounts with Facebook pictures. Everyone has them. Fucking retard, this guy. Hey, Minute, do you have Facebook?
I do not. I haven't had Facebook since like I was in high school.
We're the same age. Oh yeah, high school's like 18. High school like 18.
Yeah. Like I stopped using Facebook like probably in like around 18. What?
That's when it literally came out, huh?
No. I had Facebook like all throughout high school. And then I probably stopped using it like right around my transition to university.
Alright, this destroys Timothy's credibility because Mark Grant does not have a Facebook, so
Uh-oh.
he's a fucking liar. It's on fire.
No,
Sounds like Timothy got catfished.
Wait, hold on. Wait. You're telling me there's no one called Mark Grant?
There are Mark Grants, but none of them are the man himself.
How do you know?
Because I know what he looks like.
No, but like, so every single one of them has a picture and it's not Mark Grant.
Yes.
Hey, also, how do you know? Okay, what other pictures of Mark have you seen other than his profile picture?
I think the question is, what pictures have you shared with Mark Grant, Timothy?
Naughty ones. Look, wait. What other pictures of Mark have you seen?
I can extrapolate what his face looks like from his one picture.
Bro, you don't know even him.
Wait, if I saw Mark in the street, I can
thrilled to announce my plan to lower healthcare prices for all Americans and truly make healthcare affordable again. We're doing things.
I don't think he's ever said that, but I'm pretty sure it is.
There you go, assuming again.
The voice matches the face, okay? I'm just going to say it. His voice sounds like it comes out of that face, and so I believe it. You know what I mean? Like,
nah, it does. It's actually like, that's like a one-to-one.
His voice does sound like it comes out of that face. That's like a really apt like analysis of.
Who in terms of people we've seen has a voice that doesn't match their face?
Well, I told you what I think Sasha looks like, and Sasha looks nothing like what I thought Sasha looks like. So
we haven't seen.
Wait, you've seen Sasha?
No.
Sasha said that she looks like an actual girl, like an actual girl, and I thought Sasha would look more like androgynous than that.
I think Sasha looks like an elf from Lord of the Rings.
No, she looks like, I told you already, we had this conversation. She gets catcalled, fam. Trust me, she looks like a girl. Like in Poland, of all places. You know what I'm saying?
At least they didn't bend the sign.
Whoever did it definitely made a mistake. Like they weren't like outing themselves, you know, with Wolf was sitting at some androgynous person. But yeah, go on. Who do you think?
I think that wait, who does or doesn't match their face?
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
I thought that Albedo would have hair, and so the baldness kind of threw me. But that's not really face. That's you're muted right now, Timothy. I don't know if you know that.
No.
Like I can't hear you.
You hear me
Seems
now?
like you forgot again.
No, actually, you just say, I was like, no, I'm not. You went, I can't hear you. You know, obviously, you have
I can hear you, brother.
But do you know who exactly how I thought they would look? Tom Rabbit.
Wait, you thought he would look like an Asian guy, or you didn't think he would look like him?
No, because I knew he was half Korean, half American, like whatever, white, what was going on, before I saw what he looked like. And he literally looks like an archetypal, like half Asian, half white dude. Have you seen what he looks like?
I'm going to hell.
Get me from the room! Get me from the room!
Yep.
It's a date, Mom.
It's a big compliment to get kicked from a room.
is not like he might have like fumbled it a little bit or like did the wrong approach against Craig, but it is powerful. For one, he does point out that the kind of creation that Craig needs.
I've been watching.
It's not
watching cop videos. So
when he appeals to once you created,
before I started debating,
once you like formed in your mother's womb, like those kind of things are like transformation. What Craig needs is not a transformation. He needs something that.
Nigga, you can't stop working, nigga.
Never.
Hello? Did you see what happened in Iran? They stopped World War III. They prevented the execution.
Yeah, well.
Oh shit.
We just want them to change.
Yeah.
We don't want them anymore.
The thing is, I don't want Iran to turn into the next Libya or Iraq. That's the
thing. That's the other fright. That's the other fright.
Without anyone actually having a control on the actual situation in Iran, it's tough because, most politicians that we do have in place, corruption is so easy to get in within the country. Like, it's either you deal with what you have now because it's been there for the last 4 decades, or you overthrow it and then suddenly it's fucked by America and Israel, which is worse.
Right, but do you know there is something called collective experience and memory of a society? Mm-hmm. So Iran actually went through being Libya a couple of times in the history. For example, during the Safavid Empire, Shah Ismail Rahmatullah alayhi.
You mean to tell me people in 2025 have a collective conscious of the year 1555? It's just not true. It's hypnosis.
Let me finish. Okay, don't be excited. So in that time, there was nothing called as Iran. He united the borders and basically made Iran what it is right now. And then again, that happened during the Qajar dynasty. We had Sheikh Khazad in the Ahwaz region. We had Qazi Muhammad.
What about World War II defining the lines on the map? That's probably more relevant.
Let me finish first. Let us get to my point.
You have ADHD, man.
Isn't it
Telambarat, Khiliten Shadeh.
Yeah. And then we had like Qajar dynasty, where there was literally like lands being claimed by different factions, and it was like nothing like unified Iran. And then when
she was doing, she should have known to mind her fucking business. You know how many Black Americans have died for less than what that woman did? You kidding me? There's a guy sleeping. He was sleeping in his car. Okay? Just sleeping. And he got shot up and he's dead. Like, that's just murder. What she did, she antagonized that. Sorry.
The cop.
I saw a video, brother. You need to watch some of these videos. And the stress that these cops go to.
Yeah.
I don't even think you get an idea as to what it is to be a fucking cop. Imagine going to a house, bro. Imagine going to a house. You go to a house, and there's nothing but fucking crackheads there. And you find 2 toddlers dead in a fucking suitcase. Like, that shit, that memory, that scene, that sight never leaves your fucking mind, bro. And I can't tell you, I'm not making excuses for these guys. I'm definitely not.
Yeah, like, are you telling me that this is like this is just telling me that this is like the optimal?
If you want to do some moral shit, then I'm not a moral person for you to talk to.
Wait, just listen. Listen to my question.
I'm not trying to take the moral high ground here.
Well, you should like.
I'm not.
You should like.
Don't try to do the moral thing. Don't do the atheist moral thing with me because I'm just going to tell you I'm a horrible person, and you win.
Okay, are you saying this is like the best like possible scenario?
This is a police state.
Sorry.
You know what a police state is? That's what the United States is. The United States is a police state, right? And if you get stopped by the cops, the best thing for you to do is just do what they say, right? They're the ones with the guns. Do what they say, give them whatever it is, and deal with it in court. Because you want to go home. I want you to go home. I want everybody to go home. I even think they want you to go home. So
no one is saying that. Like the Constitution obviously is not saying that. Or like, what the heck are you talking about? Like citizens have rights and they should.
No, you must have something mixed up. Listen. The police are not there to protect you. You have that wrong. You are wrong. It never states anything in any constitution, any state that police are there to protect you. They're there to enforce. They're there to enforce the law
to protect you. Yeah.
No, they don't. Show me where it says that. Show me where it's.
Megatron, it's on the side of the cars. It says serve and protect on the side of the cars. It's not in the Constitution.
Serve and protect. That is a slogan. That's not a right. That's a slogan.
We don't have rights in this country. We've got laws.
Show me if go on ChatGPT and ask it.
ChatGPT.
Do the police in America have to protect you?
Megatron, Sam wants you to take the moral high ground, Megatron.
Find me the rule.
Sam.
Find me the rule. So this way, you're not going to do this moral thing with me and this moral cult where you want to seem like this superior moral person because you feel bad for somebody. Just find the law. Stop with this anecdotal. Just find the law and prove me wrong. They're not there to protect you.
Police institution.
You don't want to do it. You don't want to look it up.
No, I just like want to tell you because I don't have like to dig it up for you to believe me. It's just like it's there like
I live here.
Definition.
No, it's not. It's not. You're wrong.
Oh my God.
You're wrong. You're wrong. All right, I'll pull it up for you.
Serious?
I'll pull it up for you. I told you that I was part of a community that would do police watching all the time. You don't care about what I have to say, bro. You don't care about what I have to say.
Because you're like saying bullshit. You're not saying anything.
So then that's it. When I prove you wrong, are you gonna apologize to me? Are you gonna apologize to me?
No, he's not gonna apologize. Sam, just apologize now, Sam. Just apologize preemptively. Just apologize now.
Just apologize.
Just apologize now.
What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Just apologize now beforehand.
Hold it.
Apologize for what?
Don't waste your time.
But like sometimes I seriously like think that you're like a crazy person. Like
then don't speak to me. Then don't talk to me.
Way. Like I think that
then don't talk to me.
Sometimes like
I'm gonna prove you wrong right now.
Yeah, why would you want to talk to a crazy person, Sam?
Sorry? What do you
Your problem is you're thinking and talking. You need to stop doing that.
With you or like with Bart? Like, what are you saying? I'm not following. What the heck are you saying?
You didn't hear me? I said stop thinking, stop talking, end your problems. You just keep going. The more you think, the more you speak in this room, the further from the truth you're always going to get.
So you're saying that like conversating with Bart is like a waste of time.
No, I'm saying you talking is a waste of time. Maybe less than Megatron, maybe more than Megatron. It doesn't matter to me. Welcome, Amin.
Yo, what's up, Black? We're Thursday. When are we going to read the next?
Wait. I mean, wait. Like, why the heck do you think that I care about what you think, Black? Are you a fucking retard?
Is that projection? How retarded are you? And did your parents drop you on your head as a child? Do you have traumatic brain injury, Sam?
Oh my god! Like we like don't we have enough? Like Bart? Like do we have like a second version of him or something? Like, what the fuck has happened to you? Like, to be like this dumb person? Like, can you even like follow the whole convo?
You just said sometimes you think Megatron is crazy, and then Megatron said, "Then don't talk to me." But you just keep talking. So let me ask you a question, Sam. What's your point? What are you here to communicate? Are you trying to go somewhere? Or are you just here to like play with your tongue? Are you playing with your tongue in my mouth? Are you just playing with your tongue in your mouth?
Oh my god, this dumb fuck. Black, did you fuck not like have your coffee this morning, or like did you not like snack your cocaine or what? Like exactly, what's happening with you?
Wow.
Don't worry about him.
You don't want to mod the room correctly and just like you're talking about justice. Wow.
Hold on a second. I'm on the train. Give me a second. Give me like 5 minutes. We'll invite him back up. In the meantime, Sam, you can look up the rules because I have them.
No, like we have like to agree. Like what are we like basically discussing before? Like I don't know. Like what kind of rules like you want me to look up? Like the whole constitution? Are you like out of your damn mind?
See, you told me you were the good guy. I thought you were the good guy, Megatron.
Like Barth, who's like?
Buddy got job now. Work out here now.
Want the truth, like in terms of people I've spoke to back home, family and everything else. So for the majority of Iranians, right, it's a mass population. They would rather have the regime in place than have America bought in. Because with America, it's just back to the Zionism.
That's not a narrative of Iranians.
Zionist back, fellas.
It's from my own experience. It might not be the same thing.
Yeah, I've experienced the same.
It's just from what I've heard and what I've seen firsthand.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all as an Iranian.
It's
they
fine.
did though. After the 12-day thing, the attitude changed a lot amongst
Iranians.
They don't want the regime. They don't want foreign intervention.
They don't like the current regime, but it's like two evils.
They're not dying for the regime.
Let's divide it, right?
Anyone that like says that they have any kind of impartiality towards the regime is then they get backlash from most Iranians, especially out in the diaspora.
You're just worried that we, the people.
You guys know brain destroy.
Yeah. Okay, let's speak about, let's say, the diaspora, like, right? A majority of Iranians that I come across, regardless of what it is, they haven't really been back to Iran ever since they migrated to the West, right? Essentially,
but they are irrelevant. I tell you something very important. Any Iranian outside of Iran, their opinion is irrelevant. I'm sorry to say that because majority of the Iranians in Iran are actually the determinant force.
Penrose won his Nobel Prize for the explanation that he did that black holes are direct result of Einstein's general relativity.
No, Einstein's general relativity describes black holes accurately. That's sort of, but they're not a result of Einstein's relativity.
But yeah, it explains the black hole. That's why he won his Nobel Prize, not on anything.
No, it was for warping of space-time that he won his Nobel Prize.
I'm a black hole. Can you fill me up with your light?
Einstein didn't win the Nobel Prize for.
Are you sure?
His work on relativity. Yeah, it was the photoelectric effect. One of his seminal papers in 1905.
Well, that's special relativity, so I apologize.
Seminal papers in 1905. It's 2025, and look at Donald's YouTube Live. You're all live on it.
Hey, Donna, it's 2026.
I put the link there. You can go ahead and find the link.
Yes, you're right, Donald. It is 2026.
Philosophy. That's not a physics source. It's not peer reviewed and it's not a physics source.
Donald, did Jesus Christ get murdered in Jerusalem on Golgotha? Was Jesus Christ murdered?
Nobody can actually demonstrate Jesus Christ of the Bible ever existed.
Jesus Christ isn't a historical figure.
No.
So he couldn't have been murdered then, because how could you kill someone that never lived?
You can't.
There's never, wait, what are you saying? There's never been any non-Christian historians that have documented Jesus' life?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's only in the Bible.
No, there's Josephus and there's Titus. And
doesn't talk about Jesus, talks about Christians.
They do. They talk about Jesus, the figure. What are you talking about?
Show me.
I can definitely show you
Talk
that.
about Jesus after he's dead and stuff. And I suspect it's just parroting what the Christians were saying about
Plus,
Jesus.
there's forgeries all over those historical documents that you're talking about.
I am Bane, and I could kill you, but death would only end your agony and silence your shame. Instead, I will simply break you.
You need to click that because of the terms of service of YouTube.
What I would actually expect is something from Temperanius. It might be difficult because first century and everything, but God could have arranged that. Like maybe the Herod censors, maybe there's somebody writes something down while Jesus.
God is a fixer.
But we have none of that.
Nothing.
It's quite poor from a God that's supposed to be real.
Seems like pretty weak God to me. Black White, welcome. Simba, welcome to the stage. Butterfly, welcome to the stage. Thomas Black, welcome to the stage. Oh wait, y'all are in the audience. Welcome to the audience.
So you think God is weak and you're more powerful than God?
I'm absolutely more powerful than God. I'm more powerful than all imaginary things.
He kicked me.
Debating.
Donald kicked me.
You shouldn't care. I feel bad about myself. If you want to be my friend, defend me to the end.
It was.
Saxon, wallah, this is all to impress Saxon, by the way. I don't even give a fuck about Sam.
Listen, it's me and you. Leave other people out of it. Man, just focus on me. Don't just.
Yo, wallah, all that matters to me is Saxon. But go ahead.
Listen, Hamza, if you don't want, if you're serious about what you said, just right now, I couldn't seriously care less about you, obviously. But if you were just
I'm
saying
not
that,
serious. It's all jokes.
No.
It's all jokes. This app is trash to me.
No.
Yeah, because I want to. You know what? You're right. There is some seriousness in it. You're right. There is some seriousness to it. It is. I get offended when you call yourself my friend and I go in the fucking chat and I'm debating a fucking and you're not a Christian, right? You're an atheist. You're a magician. I'm arguing against a theist, and you want to interrupt and say, "Oh, Hamza has big ears. Hamza's not making sense," and you call yourself my friend. Bro, don't fucking make me. I'll make you pay for your words, bro. But I'm being merciful.
Fedman! Fedman, they're great.
Don't be merciful, bro. Just do what you gotta do.
I may have, Hamza, I admit it. Listen, I admit it. I may have, crossed the line, but you should also, pay attention to,
live by the sword, die by the sword.
Bro, Saxon is totally my girl in another world. Wallah, I would marry this fucking girl. Wallah. So base, Saxon.
Man, I think you should write to the Saudi Arabia prince. Say, can women have four husbands?
Yo, Saxon, would you let me marry another woman?
Take you as a concubine, bro.
Yeah, would you let me marry another woman besides you?
Do you know what? That is a crazy. Do you know what? Listen, I'm a 42. Listen, I'm a 42-year-old woman. Do you know when I married my husband? Yeah, and we got to the point of where we'd lost quite a few pregnancies. Right, I said to my husband, just out of this is going to sound fucking nuts, right? But I said to my husband, if he was wanting to take another wife just to give him children, I would allow him to take another wife. Look how merciful that is.
Yo, the fact that you're so merciful, I would never take another wife. I'd make you my main bitch, and me and you will die together. Just because you said that. Oh, she giggles. Yeah, I love you too.
But my husband's like, no, if Allah wills me a child, he'll give me a child. If not, he's not bothered.
Fuck children. All I care about is you. Children's what you love. I don't give a fuck about. I'll kick them out the house real quick. The only thing I care about in life is my wife, then God. But I am
already got a child anyway, so I'm lucky. But my husband don't have biological children, which I felt bad for him for that reason.
Oh, bitch, I'm about to marry you in my life. Well, I'm trying to divorce you from your husband. I'm going to marry you in my life. Straight up.
Mate, my husband will commit jihad on you, bro. Behave.
That's fine, bro. As long as I get to have you at the end, I don't really give a fuck.
You'll probably be dead.
How much? Yo, will you die with me? You down? Look how she says yes. Look how she says yes. You down to die with me, Saxon?
No.
Yo, chill, yo. You can't be hitting on me in fucking public. What are you doing, stupid? Don't do
It's
that.
you. You're the one that's always fucking flirting. Listen to yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Anyway, it's only clubhouse. It's just a bit of fun note serious. Never going to meet them in real life.
If I ever meet you in real life, I'm going to
Nice
take
good
you for a cup of
stories from,
coffee.
like, more cringe content. Who actually likes you in PA?
Make sure it's a good coffee.
Oh, well, that's my girl. Well, I'm so you just get away from me, bro. You're pissing me off, Saxon. Just get away from me, honestly. I'm so sick of you. Like, get away from me. I can't, like, have this, like, interaction with you all the time, but never have you, but kind of have you, but you're with another man. It's getting on my nerves.
What are you doing, bro? What are you doing, man?
I'm trying to make a life partner.
I don't fucking care, bro. Don't do it in here, bro.
This girl on.
Don't do it in here, man. This shit is creepy as fuck.
Why are you mad, bro?
Really like
why everything I do pisses you off?
Stupid.
Why?
Because, no, this is dumb. What you're doing is dumb.
Take notes. No,
I'm not. I'm not going to take notes.
There's no one in here, dumbass. It's just me and you and her.
Yeah, but I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it.
It's entertaining, don't you agree? It's, like, pretty tight. Yo, Saxon has no chance with me. I'm just doing it for, like, entertaining purposes.
It's not entertaining to me.
What do you want to talk about? You're a dumb fucking Trinity. I don't want to talk about that.
Nothing that... What do you mean?
It's a bit
I'm gonna go over Trinity again with you until you understand it.
I don't want to talk about... Bro, Christianity's right, Islam is false. I don't want to talk about shit with you, to be honest. It's fucking boring.
No, we're talking about the Trinity. It's nothing to do with that.
What? People come in, you talk to them, bro. Don't talk to
Ribono
me.
Shalom. Ooh,
Fuck everybody.
Hamza, you're like the Palestinian Jimmy Glick. You're like the Palestinian Jimmy Glick. Hamza, take it easy, relax. Just mute up and listen, Hamza. Hamza.
Guys, Megatron, what's going on with Hamza? We don't want this to be a flirting room here, right? Like, what the fuck is going on here, Megatron?
There's no one.
He thinks it's
here. What am I supposed to talk about?
He's a sexual predator. Hamza's a sexual predator. He just said all he thinks about is sex. He doesn't care about conversation. He's a predator.
Yeah, Wallah, that's so true. I told you guys what I am.
He's not a predator.
He admitted it. He's a predator.
Hold on. I am a predator. You need to watch.
Predator alert. Predator alert. Somebody call Arnold Schwarzenegger. We got to hunt a predator.
Do you know actually what a fucking predator means? You fucking weirdo. Like.
What?
Yeah, against your own will, Saxon. That's what I am.
Anyway, listen, just fucking stop with this kind of talk. It's not Tinder.
Ribono Shalom. Let's get back to the Bible and the Quran. Does anybody here know what Quran means in English? It means glorious. Glorious.
Everybody's is corrupted. I noticed that.
Glorious.
Okay, Megatron, they're both no, from like historical facts and like critical historians. They're always owned. You know, I believe that.
Listen to me. We've owned the Christians and Jews have always owned your book.
What about your book? Is it owned also? Yo, then be fair.
There's so many. There's the thing is, right?
I
Is that
accept your
there's
consent.
so
I
many.
accept your consent.
There's so many people that have material interest in keeping your community and kind down, and it's showing. Like with the
Well, hold on. Repeat. I didn't understand. Wait. There's so many people. What?
That will never allow your people to flourish.
What does that mean? I'm not understanding. I don't understand.
They will never allow Muslims to ever gain control ever again. Never again will there be a caliphate. Mark my words.
What does that have to do? Fuck the caliphate. What does that have to do with the
Megatron, that's just not true, man. I'm opening up a restaurant in the south side of Chicago called Caliphate
I'm trying to
Chicken.
tell you that the book. Yo, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, Black? You don't hear me talking, bro?
Bring him up. It's fine. Black is funny. Bring him up.
Don't talk when I talk. It's so fucking stupid. What's the fucking point of being on here, bro?
I don't know. There is no point.
No problem.
I respect the guy that don't kick him out of the fucking room, but then he keeps fucking pushing, bro. I block every single fucking one.
Well, I'm listening to you.
Do
Shut
it.
the fuck up.
Do it.
Don't worry about him. Yo, bring him up.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do
If
it.
you want him to come up, then you go down. You've been cursing at me and screaming at me since you came in here.
How have you been?
Chill, Megatron. I don't know what you're
Megatron crashing.
I don't understand.
Am I screaming at Megatron?
I don't do this shit in your fucking spaces. I've been kicked out of your rooms for less. Kicked out of your rooms for less.
Why is this?
Yeah.
Bro, that's
shut
not
the fuck
me.
up, man.
Like some sophisticated Christians quickly concede that, oh, that's probably just apocalyptic imagery and stuff. But, we have nothing to hold on to. Like,
Let the games begin.
Hello. Guys.
hello.
Okay.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Peace has cost you your strength. Victory has defeated you.
Yeah, so what's about the discussion yesterday?
Do you feel in charge?
So, Void, do you believe in God?
You don't fear death, you welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe, Donald.
Okay. Don't make me move you to the audience, please. It's annoying us. Yeah, so Donald, what's the best argument have you heard, about God?
For God?
Yeah.
Not a single good argument. Otherwise, I'd be a theist.
Well, the name God forward means go, and backwards means do, and no one here is going anywhere or doing anything.
It's Discord volume controls.
So what do you think, the evidence that can convince you or can prove for you that God exists?
That's not my responsibility. It's the responsibility of the person who believes in God to show me the evidence of God, and then I'll evaluate it and see if it makes any sense for God.
So try to read the Bible or Quran.
I've read them both.
Maybe you will find.
We take Clubhouse from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of Clubhouse generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the Clubhouse people. Clubhouse is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. Start by storming Clubhouse and freeing the oppressed. Step forward those who would serve, for a Clubhouse army will be raised. The powerful green beans will be ripped.
Okay, like from the beginning.
Sorry about that. Okay.
You were saying something about the powerful green beans as you moved them down.
Yeah, I know, that was hilarious.
You can argue with ChatGPT, man.
Okay, so
You can argue with
so
ChatGPT,
what
my guy.
else? What else was? I mean, can you like believe in God, but without being like without having like message or prophets? You know. I don't believe God's possible. So no. So what do you think the nature of God? Fiction. But before the Big Bang, what was? We call that the eternally inflating universe. Like from where it started. What do you think eternal means? Eternal, like something like doesn't end, doesn't have beginning, doesn't have end. There you go. Okay, so the universe is not eternal. Demonstrate that the universe is not eternal. Because the universe is getting like, how can I say it? The scientists, they say like the universe is, like it's gonna reach the point that he is diminished. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Diminish. What is diminish?
You retard. Why the fuck are you calling me a retard? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Don't shit. Who the fuck you think you are? Telling me I'm a fucking retard. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. Get the fuck Think of this fucking guy with his fucking moral bullshit. Go hang out with these other fucks, bro. Don't come in here and call me no fucking retard. What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude is out of his fucking mind.
What's
Out of
disrespectful?
your fucking mind. You know nothing about fucking U.S. law. Shut the fuck up.
Disrespectful.
I'm gonna give this guy an opportunity. I'm gonna give the guy if he wants to come up. If you call me a name one more time, I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you. I'm not
Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of
You gotta
order.
stop cursing at me, bro. I barely know you. You're not gonna come up and just start cursing at me, bro.
Point of order,
I'm treating you with
moderator.
respect. Why is
Moderator.
this guy black? I'm kicking black out of the fucking room.
Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of order. Point of order, moderator. Moderator, point of order. He crashed it out. He's crashed it out.
Like,
I love you. Yeah.
you are supporting that, right? No, I mean it. Like, in
Yeah, fuck the regime. Whatever you want, my girl. Yeah, with your glasses, bro. Whatever you say, I'm gonna agree to. Yeah. Whatever you say, bro.
No, you don't have to agree to it. Like, obviously, like the proxies of Iran.
Talk to me like that, bro.
Because like you're like this son of a bitch.
Bye. Fucking asshole.
He is an asshole.
You're crashing out. Hardcore Megatron.
He just wants to come up and start calling me names. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, you're just a fucking retard. That's all he wants to say. That's what he says most of the time. He doesn't know how to speak English. I don't know what the fuck he talks. He doesn't need to be here.
Exactly.
Him or Hamza. The fuck is wrong with this guy, man?
Did you kick Hamza? You're the one who kicked it.
I didn't kick Hamza. No, he left.
Oh, he left. So what is Hamza doing here in this room, Megatron?
All he wants to do is just show us how creepy he is when he talks to girls. Like it's just stupid.
No, he does do it every time. Every time he comes into the room, but I just laugh it off. It's innocent. It's just banter. I don't take no.
Yeah, but the other guys don't want to hear the shit.
No, I know.
Other men don't want to hear it. You're married. Like, what the fuck? I don't talk to you like that.
Yeah, I think it's not to say such questions are not really the domain of physics. to
False.
explain.
Everything that exists is in the domain of physics. So if it exists, it's in.
It also exists in the world of chemistry.
Yeah, I mean the why question to be wondering, why does this exist rather than nothing? Like, that's not what physics.
Oh my God, I just answered this question. Why questions when it comes to rocks are meaningless. They don't have reasons.
We say
The rocks will eventually become alive, that's obvious. Man and woman came out of the earth, therefore the rocks came alive.
Have life.
Sorry, I didn't know you were asking this guy. I thought you were speaking to me because I think we do, but we both agree. The question is a little of a rubbish question if it comes to physics.
Sure. Yeah, if you think that why doesn't apply to physics, then we agree because it makes no sense.
The Batman is in Clubhouse. I will watch him, study him, and when I know him, then Clubhouse will be mine.
And I wish you would leave me alone sometime.
Even a god can be broken.
I bet if you ever came in here and were your real person, we'd probably get I remember you doing it one time. You broke down your shield and you were a real person one time in my room.
Hate is the perennial motivator. I am Clubhouse's reckoning. You're just living on borrowed time.
You weren't a hugely better person than your little character here, but you were a monicum better.
Well, I will watch from the gallery on YouTube then, Donald. Have a good day trying to prove to yourself that an imaginary sky god exists. You don't fear death. You welcome it. Your punishment must be more severe.
I thought you were leaving. I was relieved. Dane, thank you for coming to the room. Or Dane, I don't know. Max, thank you for coming to the room. Feel free to come on stage, both of you. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
You fight like a younger man, with nothing held back, Donald. Admirable but mistaken. The shadows betray you because they belong to me.
I'll whack-a-mole you all day long. Every single count you have, I'll whack-a-mole every one of them. I don't want to hear you today. Is there anybody who does want to have an actual conversation? Either in the audience or on stage? That'd be amazing. If you're in the audience, feel free to raise your hand.
Is that fair?
I don't care if it's fair or not.
You know what? So you know it's unfair.
I'm probably going to watch YouTube for a little while.
You know what? What is this? It's not fair.
Hamza,
Shut the fuck up, man. With whatever the fuck your name is. Your mic is right. I can already understand your argument. Which sense of that? Whatever your name is.
Homie.
Which sense? I think that's your name.
Yeah. Homie, keep homie.
I don't know what you're saying, to be honest. Your accent's beautiful, and I love it, right? But I'm just hard to understand.
Love it. No.
Hamza, listen, I love you.
Yo, I'm not interested, homie. I'm not interested.
I love you.
But thank you for
I'll fuck your girl and you, by the way.
thank you for hitting on me. You know what I mean? But I'm not interested.
And your girl, by the way.
Be nice to Hamza, guys. He's my friend.
I'm based in my life. I'm based passionate. Were there opportunities? Were they accepted the resolution? Were there opportunities where Palestine accepted a two-state resolution, but Israel broke the contract?
An entity loses in a war. Who rules now?
Resolution 240.
An entity rules in a war.
The entity that wins. I agree. Mine is right.
It is true. On October 7th, the Palestinians decided to attack Israel, and they are suffering the repercussions of that October 7th attack at the Supernova Festival when they killed 1,000+ people.
And don't give a fuck about their dicks.
Okay. How about this? I agree. How about this? Resolution 242. Now suck my dick. Now suck my dick.
Suck my dick? Why would I want to suck a micro penis? You probably barely even have a dick. Because guys who come on Clown House to say, suck my dick, those are not real men. Those are children. Immature, unprofessional conversation, vulgarity, and profanity. You're disgusting.
We were having a really high grade conversation, and now it's become just low quality with cussing and yelling. Like, just calm down, guys.
I hope I didn't do that.
It is Hamza. He's here telling people to suck his dick. That is disgusting vulgarity. You should put him in the goo.
I hope I didn't do any of this.
I'm trying to do some shit to solve it.
I'm trying to talk sense to you and the panel.
I'm trying to hit on the girl, bro. I don't want to interrupt things, right? Like, that's a weird, like, framework.
Okay.
Hamza is a predator. I hear him go into all the rooms and talk dirty to all the girls all the time. He is a sexual predator, dangerous person. I am reporting him to ICE and to immigration to have him deported. He is a dangerous person. I'm reporting you to Interpol too. So when you go back to Gaza, they will arrest you there too. Before he gets on me, you want to suck a big Indian dick? What's yours? I didn't know you're bisexual too.
Hold on, let me boom real quick. No one has ever said big Indian dick in their life. No one's ever made that comment.
No,
so we're good. Let's move back.
You think you're so funny, you're a disgusting person. Your parents would be ashamed of you.
This apparent Indian musician is playing my game.
Don't worry about it. Yo, just let's get to resolution 242. What about that one?
Go cite it.
Go ahead. You can chat GPT with me. I don't mind.
Cite
fucking
it.
Idiot. Yeah, chat GPT, dumbass.
Fuck you, man. You.
Yeah, stop just saying ChatGPT and then resolution 242 actually provides some evidence. Moderators, point of order, moderators. You are in charge here, not Hamza wasting our time. Please take action and do something. Go do something. Go.
They are jerking the dicks, bro.
Look, now I've cited it in the chat, you dumb fuck. Human being. You fucking subhuman, right? Now I've cited it in the chat, because you're a dumb fuck. I have to do your own research for you, right, dumb fuck?
Speak it.
I'm sorry, Narius. I removed him. I just like, that's so low grade quality of conversation. I just can't right now. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Sela.
Yes, thank you, Sela.
He's so annoying.
This is what it is like in the Gaza Strip when the supernova attack. There are annoying people like that who are always telling you to suck their dick.
Ruins it like that.
You think Hashimi will come back?
Yeah, can we invite him back? He's extremely knowledgeable about the whole situation.
I don't know if I have him as a friend.
I do.
just
You don't have to invite him back. I am an expert about all things. I can tell you exactly what will happen in Iran after the Ayatollah and his regime fall.
Sorry.
I'm dumb about all things. Can I still talk? Thank you, man. I think US is playing its game, and we are all pawns. Would you agree?
Yes.
That's what's happening. We are setting up World War III.
I mean, it's a very generalized statement. So yes.
Yeah, but that's the true statement.
Okay.
I think that actually they're our pawn being British, but they just don't know it.
Okay.
Like one can make a generalized statement, but in what reference are you speaking? Like, what's your reference to context? Wait.
Oh, sure. US is trying to get their pawns, get the strongest pawns in place. US is setting up for World War III at the moment. We are going to see a World War III in 2030 to 2040. That's what's going to happen. Believe me, don't believe me, that's what's going to happen.
Doesn't it need an enemy, though? It can't create the war itself. It must have an enemy.
US leads the world. Everyone is its enemy.
But it needs to have someone to fight with. It can't create the war, can it? It must have an aggressor.
If any country is denying the petrodollar, that's an enemy.
Is it a green note? I can't see it.
There's no need for a green note. If an entity declares that they are going against the petrodollar, that's an enemy.
Well, people need petrol, and they got dollar, so you got a petrodollar situation.
So US has a good control on petrol now.
Well, so is the Middle East.
Bad petrol with Venezuela, but regardless, they have got petrol now.
With everything going on right now, do you think the war is in the future? I think the war is going on right now in history. We'll call this World War III. And I think it started way back in Iraq.
I agree.
And it started way back in Iraq. It's been a while.
This is the beginning of World War III, and we are going to see.
No. This is the ending. It began with the invasion of Iraq.
Oh, it's the end.
It's the ending.
I take my shoes off and put my feet up.
This is the beginning of the end. It started back in Iraq.
To see how the world is going to play itself. Right now. Before this, I was not interested. But right now, I'm so interested in how the world is going to play its game out. Don't you
want to all the world's stage and we all just play as it? Or pawns?
Yeah, US is the player. Who are you? Who am I?
I'm British, means I control the pieces.
Man, you used to control shit. You control nothing at the moment.
We don't even have Suez Canal.
You don't have a say at the moment.
I do. Don't move me.
Really?
But the sun set on your fire, unfortunately.
It is.
As much as you thought that the sun would never set on the
sun is shining up.
But the empire which never had a sunset.
The sun is shining away from this absurd empire.
I know. What can you do with people if they don't want it? I mean, you got your English and then you ran, didn't you? You took all the good stuff and then fucked off.
You fuckers took all the good
nothing
stuff.
better than English, bro.
We got ticket masala.
We are English.
You took the thrones, the gems, the crowns.
You got education and roads and bridges.
Fucking.
The fuck? Yeah, welcome Sam, welcome Pookie, hi.
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
I was trying to understand what Vitisara was saying. Are you saying that Iranian people don't have any agency? They're just pawns of the United States? Or what
No, man, I'm saying that we are seeing the creation, the strongest power of this globe is trying to get its strongest pieces in play. If a war has to play, what is at stake? Energy. That's the biggest thing at stake. US has set up that right now we have energy with Venezuela. They have the biggest hold on energy at the moment. Would you agree to this or not?
How does Iran come into the picture? Because now you're talking about Venezuela, so how does Iran come into the picture?
Who the fuck is Iran?
1 second. Tam, he's seeing from the power of 10, so he's like seeing outside in, like a bird's eye view.
I mean,
he's generalizing.
He's obviously not, because he can't even stay on the subject of Iran. He's talking about Venezuela and he's talking about United States. What does it have to do with the people?
Some may call it myopic rather than bird's eye.
Global play, or are you like a small chopping bird?
My question to you was: the Iranian people are just
He's
pawns.
always
They don't
on
have
someone
any
else's
agency,
back.
and you're confirming that by what you're saying. You're talking about the United States and Venezuela, that they're trying to control the oil. So it's not about the Iranian people; it's about the United States. That's what you're saying.
US has plans for 10 years down the line, for 20 years down the line, for 50 years down the line.
So does China.
But you're denying that there has been an oppression?
China is existent because of US. China didn't exist.
That's such a US-centric. I mean, I thought I was bad. I mean, that is the most kind of US-centric view of the world I've ever heard. Seriously, are you from the US?
No, man, I'm from India.
Well, shame on you. Shame on you.
Fuck you. And I'm shamed on your IQ.
Okay.
My IQ. Don't get acronym.
Pookie, what did you say? Pookie?
Do you understand the play at the global level?
There could
Are
be
you really
plays of power that, but that still doesn't negate the fact that the Iranian people have been oppressed and haven't had.
That's so sad. I feel for them.
Wait, stop it. We're Iranians in this room. It's about us.
Okay.
Yeah, so like to deny, are there other power plays? But that's not what it's about right now. At this point, there is a people that is in the need of help.
And a very brave people, very brave. Compared with the Americans.
The world is in need of help. We are seeing
but that's not right now.
The strongest country
cannot
of
let this happen. Not on our watch as human beings.
World War III.
But beyond anything, beyond your politics, beyond your religion, beyond anything, you cannot, as a human to another human, allow this to happen. And by all means,
Girl, we are not talking about humanity when it comes to war.
It is about humanity.
Exactly. When it comes to war, we're still talking about humanity. Are we talking about humanity when it comes to war?
We have to.
Why wouldn't we?
Ideally, we should.
I agree. War has a moral code.
Not many animals which go to war.
Even war has a moral code. Look at this.
I agree.
The ants have gone to war with each other.
Yeah, ideally we should, but is that the case? Is that the world that we live in?
I think it's a Cold War. That's what I reckon. It's Cold War II.
This is not a...
Sounds better.
So it's not the case, but we're also trying to minimize suffering, right? So what Pookie is saying is like...
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, so...
This is all in the heads of people. This is not reality. US is setting up a war with a guy like Trump.
It's not got anything to do with the US.
With a guy like Trump, US is setting up a war.
It does. At all times, everything has to do with the US. I mean,
we need to understand when it comes to war, what is at stake?
These protests are not against the US, obviously, like, however, not directly. However, like, one cannot say that a part of it is sanctions, a part of it is brutality and the tyranny that is caused by the regime, right? That the people are so unhappy about over such a long period of time. Just bad political decisions, just disharmony, disorganization, etc., etc. Like, there's so many cases to be made.
That's right, isn't it? And it's not really got anything to do with the Americans at the moment. I mean, they can come and do something because they are obviously influential, as Witt, whatever her name is saying. But this is not really their fight at the moment, is it? This is not anything to do with them yet.
That's your shallow understanding, buddy.
Well, am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me why.
Yeah, you're wrong.
How did the Americans start the protests?
A country which is the strongest country on this planet has declared that they are going to go for war. Not at the moment, but 10 years down the line. Do you understand that?
I think acknowledged that they would have something with...
Do you understand that it is just like your opinion that in 10 years the United States will go to war and you won't stop talking? Why don't you breathe and try to stop thinking and speaking, because you're going so far from the truth? How do you know, sir? It's just your opinion.
Truth. If you don't understand geopolitics...
No, you don't understand. There's no such thing as the truth. There are only opinions. The universe is transformation, and you need to take your talking and go silent for a minute, sir. You're talking too much. The more you think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you're going to get. So stop thinking and end your problems.
Bro, beautiful, bro. You can host a...
Still talking, I see.
Yeah, bro, I'll talk because I got content.
Getting more wise as you go along.
You got content.
Your content isn't bringing me contentment. It is bringing me indigestion. And I got to go to the bathroom to drop a big turd. I will be right back.
As you can. But will that change the nature of the world at this moment?
Yes, I will be very relieved after I make a bowel movement. I will thank God for letting me pass gas.
Bro, US is gonna make you die before you are capable to pass gas.
You're just projecting, sir. This conversation is pointless. Nargis and Sela have failed us as moderators. Now what? Iran? Now what? I am going back to the title of the room because I don't want to talk about farting and making bowel movements with you anymore, sir. I am complete and I have landed my plane.
Bro, for 20 years now. Iran is in place for 20 years now. The play has gone ahead. Don't you guys understand? I mean, sure, man, you guys don't understand it, but okay.
It's 50 bloody years.
My bad.
It's not 20.
It's 20. It's 20.
Is it stabilizing or is it getting worse? Do we know?
It's not stabilizing.
Oh, of course, Wits knows.
Accumulating its power. It'll happen in a higher. I'm like pulling my hairs. Can't people see this? The strongest nation of this planet is accumulating its powers at this very fucking moment. Don't we see this? Are we so freaking dumb not to see this?
We talk about Iran though.
Man, fuck Iran. It's just a.
The thing that you're missing. Listen. The thing that you're missing is two things can occur at once. That could be happening geopolitically, and an uprising could be happening of a people who are oppressed that need to be helped.
That's a small play. That's a very shallow.
No, it's not. But there's a humanitarian crisis which holds more weight. We cannot set the standard. We cannot set the precedence that this is going to be okay.
This is what's happening. You can either open your eyes or you can just be blind.
Okay, but don't you think Saudi Arabia should rule Iran?
Quite right. I agree.
Bro, Saudi Arabia exists because of US.
No, they're out.
So I think they should rule Iran. I mean, yeah, look. Let's look.
Saudi Arabia. I mean, man, it depends. Very much depends. At this moment, Saudi Arabia has no balls to truly rule Iran.
They do. Look.
No, they got no balls to truly rule Iran.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Number one, I mean.
Well, what are you trying to do? Replace Sara with Akhra? Like replace shit with bigger shit?
No, listen. The House of Saud, peace and blessings and mercy of God be upon them. They're a good thing for the world.
But okay, sure.
Well, why? No. These people are good.
They're not causing much trouble in Saudi Arabia.
They're ruling. They're good people.
They're good people, so they need to rule over the Iranians because the Iranians.
They're ruling and they're good people. I mean, rulers are good people.
Yeah, they're good rulers and they're good people. In the case of Saudi.
Why do you say so?
It doesn't matter. Can I just finish my point, sir?
Oh, you're giving me anxiety.
I mean, you're respecting me. I'll have to respect you back, sir.
Okay, thank you.
I'll mute myself, sir.
Let's
Sorry, sir. I'm sad, sir.
Oh, my days.
Please go ahead, sir.
Now let's look at the history of the Iranians. This is a country that invaded Pakistan, invaded Armenia, invaded Greece. I mean, they still basically control Iraq. They say Azerbaijan is their territory, Turkmenistan, blah, 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 blah. I mean, these guys are imperial, right? On top of that, they're Shia. The Shia are kuffar. Everyone knows this. Doesn't need to be discussed further. Yes. And then finally, nobody likes Persians.
I don't know.
I'm Shia myself. I'm just loyal to the King of Saudi Arabia.
You are Shia?
Yeah.
So you're dumb yourself. That's what you're claiming.
Maybe. But I just say things. The Persian people need to be kept under control. Okay?
Bro, can't we see the reality of what is happening in the
Yes, I see the reality.
Oh, what is it? The Americans again?
No, I mean...
Unless US goes to war, the economy of US is going to tatters. US economy doesn't exist because BRICS is creating a parallel economy to them, right?
It's the BRICS.
US exists because
Nothing
of
in
special
common at
dollar.
all other than a nice little word.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think a grand alliance of the nations.
You understand economics?
I actually do. That's the one thing I do know about.
Horatio, you understand economics. Great, buddy. Thank you. So, what is happening in the world? Do you understand that at the moment?
It's the Americans. Am I close?
Worst people, but best rulers. Would you say that?
The what?
Worst people, but sadly, best rulers. Any country.
Good organisers, I think.
Huh?
They're very good at organising things. The Empire of Organisation.
I'm saying, I'm an Indian, okay? If India was at the center of the stage, we would have fucked the world much worse than what Americans could have. Where are you from?
I don't know. I like the way that you're
I'm telling you, where are you from?
Two-faced to everybody. I like the way you sit on the fence. Me? I'm from Britain. Your home motherland.
You have a history of fucking the world worse than what you found.
I don't know, actually. Did you in English and
The British Empire was good. The British Empire.
You have something
was good. I don't know why people are against the British Empire. They were good for the world. Honestly,
really wise man.
If anything, the issue is that I don't get why does this guy make noises every 5 seconds? I don't understand why you make noises every 2 seconds, brother. See, this is if you'd learn.
Bro, I can paint you a picture which is more than what you can.
I don't care about
more than 2 seconds for sure.
I'm upset about the fact that you didn't learn manners that Queen Victoria tried to export to you.
Yeah, bro.
I did.
We weren't there long enough. In front of King George, by the way.
Let's go back to talking about Iran. Yeah, let's go back.
Anyway, the best part of Iranian history was when the British basically killed them. But
the best part of Iranian history was before Islam.
This guy. I mean, I don't care about that. I'm Christian. It doesn't make a difference to me. But,
It's Christian, by the way.
I didn't say it was.
I really think it was.
What else did you say, buddy?
I said I don't care about that because I'm Christian.
And I'm telling you that your rule was the worst of all.
So let's manifest this for the betterment of human beings, right?
Rationally, we should, right?
Yeah, rationally. So Hashimi, I did ask him, I asked him what would you place in place of the freaking regime right now? And he, like most Iranians would reply, said a secular democratic system, right, with separation between church and state. To which I said, countries usually operate based on the temperament of the country. For example, countries that are have individuals who are more freedom-seeking gravitate towards such systems. And perhaps countries that do well within tribal systems gravitate towards tribe or maybe religion or some sort of theocracy, perhaps, right? Something with moral codes or some tribal laws, etc., etc. So we also mentioned that Iran has a more pull towards nationalism, Iranians, rather than tribalism, which we kind of do not see in the history of the Persian people. The one success the empire, I think, did truly enjoy in was the all-inclusivity of peoples, also the acceptance of different languages that sort of built into the system of Farsi that we speak. It seems to be a combination of many different sources of languages or people that were within the Persian Empire, for example. So we're trying to analyze and see in a system wherein your leadership is brutal, perhaps intends well initially to build a system of a system of justice and well-being, but ends up being tyrannical and brutal. Like, I'm being generous here. So that's what we were discussing before you guys came in.
That's very interesting. I'm just curious, what makes you think one doesn't need the other and circular? So what is the people and the actual driving force towards freedom if it's not freedom and then people learn freedom?
One doesn't need freedom, one needs order. Now within order, you can prioritize freedom or not.
Yes, that's a good point actually. The state is a state of order and then we can be free within it.
Exactly. But
so are the Chinese people free within the Chinese rule?
Well, China is actually a perfect example because they're
good example, no?
Because they're not free in comparison to the West.
And how does Iran's play contrast to that of China?
God. Oh my days.
Oh my days.
Weeks, by the way.
My
what does Tiger have to say about the China situation? Because we actually have free China.
Yeah.
What I have to say is that this is with the assumption that the current government of Iran will fall, which, just cold analysis, I have my doubts, at least in the very short term. But that aside, because I'm not a very pro-theocracy person, and I like secularism. Most Chinese people like secularism. So I think in our experience, China was also a very fractured country once upon a time. And people were suffering as much, perhaps even more, because that was pre-modern society and people were starving to death en masse. We were under imperialist influences, just like Iran is likely to be under whatever happens. And the victor of our struggle was the Communist Party. So when we look back upon that history, there's something we realize is that if you really want to gain agency, independence, dignity, you cannot hope that is bestowed upon you by foreign intervention. That's our national memory. And I believe the Iranian people, as I've heard today, are very nationalistic and they must understand this as a principle. But also there are practical considerations because even the Communist Party, they had help from the Soviet Union. The nationalists had help from both the Soviet Union and the United States.
It was a tumultuous relationship, wasn't it, Tiger? It wasn't always support, it was often hostility.
Yeah, the Soviets definitely tried to also control the Communist Party of China. They want to turn that party into a proxy of sorts. But of course, this is, I think, what's important. The Communist Party of China figured out what ideology that is the best to unite what is now perceived as China. Because even then, there was no unifying ideology. Nationalism was a strong feature in China, as today in Iran. So nationalism was a huge component in unifying the people. But in the communist case, there's also class struggle. There's the perception that the commoners are being suppressed by the social elites, the capitalists, the landowners and such. And the communist was able to use the suffering of the masses to overpower the privileges of the few. It's kind of similar to the situation in Iran. The RGC and their allies are siphoning from the wealth of the people. So I guess it's important to understand that there needs to be a unifying ideology. That unifying ideology has to gain the support of the most people. And even then, right, China today is still fractured. The Taiwan province hasn't been brought under the same ruling government. So expect some fracture, but
Taiwan.
Yeah, the danger is that there's probably going to be division. There's probably going to be civil war, as in China's case. But yeah, I think the most important is to figure out the common denominator of an ideology that could unite the most people, that you can build into a collection that has common interests.
But Tiger, am I not correct? But aren't the Iranians? I mean, if you go back before the revolution, they were pretty kind of democratic and progressive. I mean, isn't that the more genuine DNA of the people? If you were to boil it down, I mean, that's still within certain living memory, isn't it?
If you ridicule the system of a people,
it was a brief period of history, and
if you ridicule that period,
oh my gosh. Go on, speak.
Also, this is part of our history, is that democracy in itself as ideology is not sufficient to unite people. In our Republic of China era, people tried democracy through voting. It was quickly turned into, actually not so dissimilar to what democracy has turned into in Western countries today. It has turned into a game of the few privileged people to control politics and fighting their own special interests. And that's China became divided by the warlords who nominally had democratic support, but really they're fighting among each other, and they're allowing themselves to be used by imperialist Western powers, and spark national, revolt against these people. And actually, the two parties that had the most legitimacy in our civil war, the nationalists and the communists, all proclaimed that they're fighting for the entire Chinese nation. So this is where nationalism could be helpful. And they were, at least on paper, they were against infighting. If you can't find an ideology that could unite the country in that way, then it's probably not the right ideology, assuming you want to keep Iran together as a whole. Of course, there could be separatists. You could say, forget about Iran as a whole. We would rule this part of Iran as an ethnic, majority or something like that. Some ideology like that. There could be division like in China where a Soviet-supported group is fighting against a Western-supported group. It could be many ways of division that could happen. So this is something the Iranian people have to prepare. But, such unifying ideologies can often only be formed, only be forged in a great time of crisis and turmoil. At least that is our memory.
Is this not a time as such of great crisis and turmoil?
Well, I think any time when the nation is full of discontent, of death and starvation, and of uncertainty, political uncertainty and turmoil and volatility, that is a time of great crisis to that nation. Because depending on
are we in a similar state or not?
Division is very likely to happen if you're not careful.
Look at America.
Exactly, and it's
why is America reacting at this moment? Why exactly?
I'm just going to talk about that. But yeah, to your point, Tiger, democracy is often touted as a tool of unity, that it unites the people. What you actually see is quite the opposite. Because if you think of building a state, to have a functional state, you need to have a functional, common social ethos. Yeah. Which means that at a certain point, your idea of who your state is, who your people are, isn't up to choice. Democracy actually encourages things that there aren't principles that are universal. There aren't principles that are absolutely true. Truth is derived from consensus, not from fact. So you basically encourage multiple different consensus of where the nation should go, how the nation should define itself, what values it should be, and of course people aren't going to agree. You also interestingly highlighted another very ironic, funny point. A lot of democracies basically boil down to petty squabbles between consistently entrenched elites, where very little meaningful decision-making actually happens, and people just basically argue about slogans. The West is very much, the West is the perfect embodiment of this. The US, its most perfected form, at least in, for instance, where my cousins live, in the UK, when you have a parliamentary majority, you can more or less ride roughshod. The issue is, I would argue that in terms of policy and identity, there isn't that great of a spectrum between the labor and conservative anyway. But in the U.S., there's literally no difference between how rule is under the Democrat or under the Republican. Maybe at the most extreme edges of society, like for instance with illegal immigrants and undocumented migrants. But for the average American, their life doesn't change.
I don't know. Daddy Trump is something else, isn't he? He's different from Daddy Biden.
But that's the thing. Daddy Trump is different in the sense that his rhetoric is more bellicose. But in terms of the actual living condition of Americans, very little has changed.
I see.
Between Trump,
that's not entertainment value, though.
Daddy Trump is more real.
That's very much entertainment. That's true. Yeah.
Daddy Trump is significantly more real as compared to Daddy Biden. Daddy Biden was thinking. Daddy Trump, sad to say, but is acting.
Yes, not falling down steps.
That doesn't matter. If you are the most powerful nation, if you are the most powerful nation, whether you are falling down or you are climbing up, does it really matter? You are already at the
bones which can break.
Huh?
He's still got bones which can break.
No, man.
Same with America.
We are.
The one thing that we did say, which is of interest,
the
is
world
that
is actually trying to fight with the strongest nation on this planet. Is the world capable enough to do it?
I'm going to go and live in New Zealand, safe from Holocaust.
Who the fuck is New Zealand, man?
It's a long way away from the bombs.
Some fucking British fuckers who have gained control over land that they never even.
Oh, do we own New Zealand as well? Didn't know that.
Fuck New Zealand, man. Who the fuck is New Zealand?
I like New Zealand. My only issue is that it's no longer.
Fuck New Zealand, man. Who the fuck is New Zealand?
It is no longer what?
The British Empire. It should still be.
I say next year, they've lost the Lord of the Rings franchise as well, which is a little bit of a blow.
Do they no longer film in New Zealand anymore?
No, it's gone. It's gone
what
to
is
somewhere
New
else.
Zealand?
It's a tragedy.
Is it even real? Like, what the fuck is New Zealand?
That president woman was not very good, was she? I'm not sure if she's still there.
Yeah.
Very difficult to immigrate there, actually. I had to kick them through.
We are
I thought it was easy for British citizens.
We are talking about, like imaginary nations that don't even exist. Who the fuck is New Zealand?
Well, I wish New Zealand didn't exist as its own nation, but it does.
Bro, it doesn't.
Kiwi.
It doesn't. It literally doesn't. What the fuck is New Zealand?
Oh my god.
You can't see it. It's a long way away.
In a play, when it comes
Fiji
at the global
is
scale. In a play, when it comes at the global scale, what the fuck is New Zealand?
Exactly the point. Out of the way, not to be noticed.
Then why are we talking about fucking New Zealand?
Because you're talking about World War III, and I'm talking about having a nice fucking.
That's what's happening,
cup
buddy.
of cocoa.
That's bro, shove your cocoa up your ass, okay? This ain't happening. We are in the preparation of World War III. What the fuck you?
Not all of us, thank you. I've got much more important things to do.
Bro, that's your tits keeping you calm. That's not what's happening. We are in the preparation of World War III. If you can understand it, good for you. If you can't understand it, I'm very sad for your wife.
I don't have a wife. I have a.
Even more so that I'm sad for her.
Who said it was a her?
The thing that makes me not take you seriously is the fact that you keep saying we're in preparation for World War III as if
this
it
is
did not start
the
over
preparation
20
for
years
World
ago.
War III. Can you people understand it or not?
This is accumulation. This is the shit or get off the pot point where we as humanity have to decide what we want to do.
It seems that you guys can't understand it. I'm very sad to hear this, by the way.
You can do the fighting, and we'll do the directing if you want.
No, man.
We will take you through our cups of cocoa in New Zealand, and you can go and die.
I can be the rationale, and you can be the.
Wait, Uncle Sam needs you.
father.
Bird, for that matter.
Like, I don't know. What would be the equivalent of Uncle Sam, you know? What's the word Indians use?
Bro, the guy who's gonna fuck your mom is the equivalent of Uncle Sam.
I mean, Uncle Sam already used.
The guy who's gonna fuck your mom is the equivalent of Uncle Sam. Do you understand that?
I don't have a mom. I have two fathers.
That's so sad.
Oh, that makes it
You are
difficult,
safe.
doesn't it?
You are safe, apparently.
Yes,
Sounds like an orgy.
So sad to hear that, bro.
No, I liked my two fathers.
And no
It's
mother.
why it's so masculine, you see.
Exactly.
No mothers. I got two fathers.
So you would have hired her in New Zealand, away from the nuclear radiation and all that stuff.
Fuck New Zealand.
Yes, please. It's
New Zealand,
Greenland, I think.
The play is happening at this moment, at this very juncture that we are talking about. We either see it or we are putting a blind eye to it. That's what's happening. You guys can either be privy to it or you guys
Just because you're in that Kashmiri border, you don't like China, and you're going to start the whole. Oh no, it's Pakistan, isn't it? That's going to be the problem. That's what's going to start it off. Can you just pipe down, please, and go get back to work rather than talking about fucking war games?
Bro, I'll get back to work right next morning, but at the moment, can you understand what work means?
Not really. Why?
Yeah.
You want me to go to work as well? Jesus, the first it's war, now it's work.
Fuck your Jesus, bro. He's dead. He has died on the cross. Come back to reality. Can you come back to reality?
Jesus,
Yeah, please, fuck your Jesus.
Fuck.
Come back to reality.
You come from a civilization of people that worship God by throwing shit on each other.
No, man. I come from a civilization. That questions.
Civilization of people that rape people on buses in the middle of the day.
God?
Are you a Brahmin?
God is false. He's retarded and satanic, dude. Body.
Wait, are you a Brahmin or are you something else?
I come from a civilization.
The British did your country a favor by civilizing you, huh?
So you want to tell me
a culture that's like what
you fucking uncivilized motherfuckers
look at you turn the Ganges and the Indus River into, my friend. And then you want to come and say, oh, fuck my Jesus.
Fucking uncivilized motherfuckers have the audacity
Uncivilized motherfucker. Yeah, because the British created the caste system for you. The British created the Dalits and the untouchables and all this. Look, you guys are backwards.
British created
I'm being sarcastic. You created it.
Bro,
that is your culture. That's your people.
The world is really big. You need to get a grasp about this. Can you or not?
It's a really big world, and it's all about America and war.
Fuck America. No, bro. We all collectively, truly, if the world has to exist, the world collectively has to fuck America. But it's not truly possible unless the world truly comes collectively in a play. But that's not happening because see what's happening at this very fucking moment. Do you see it?
What do we think about Denmark and Greenland, or do we not care at all?
Why Greenland
you
is
still
at
speak?
it?
Are any of the mods even here?
Why Greenland is that question? You understand that?
Oh my god. Are any of the mods here or no?
No.
My photo is now Narges.
Your tits are in front of my fingers. Do you have a perspective to respond to this?
You say my tits are in front of your finger. Like,
yeah, bro, I can fickle it at this very fucking moment. Can you respond to it? Are you capable to respond to it?
What you wanting to do? Pre-cum or?
No, man. I'm hoping that you are able to save your tits. Sorry, man. My laugh is evil, but I'm less evil in human. But okay.
You've pissed yourself off now, have you?
It's okay, man. You have to be imperfect so that you can communicate in an imperfect world.
Exactly, or else everyone will think you're AI.
Yeah, so thank you for appreciating what I am. Laugh, bro. Because you got no content.
That's a maniacal laugh, isn't it?
Yeah,
maniacal laugh.
This is a maniac talking to you. But this maniac got more balls and more IQ than your mother can have, or your father can have, or you
Well,
can
they're both gone anyway, so it wouldn't be difficult to have more than zero.
You want to go to zero?
Let's just keep it nice and simple for the competition.
No, okay.
Look, it's pretty
Fair enough.
Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up?
Let's bring it down.
Hey, 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Horatio.
Prince, how are you?
Give me a response.
Good, buddy.
Give me a response if you think that you're capable to give me a response.
A response about what? Horatio, how you been?
I'm alright, actually. How about you?
This is very clear, man. If you think that you're capable to respond, please give me a response.
Oh my God, what's the question?
The world is gonna go to ashes at this very fucking juncture.
Prince is now on, so you can set the agenda.
We are seeing the world which is setting up to go into ashes. That's what's happening. Are you capable to see it, or are you blind?
فلسطينية لبنان يا فقير يا ابن الشرموطة يا جواد.
Fuck you, Sharmuta.
MC.
Not able to respond, not able to see, not fucking blind people responding, calling me fucking Sharmuta. Please, man. See, please. Have I?
Where have you been, Prince? I haven't seen you for ages.
Bro, I've been a prince.
Why is the Indian guy talking too much? Hey, buddy, take a break.
Might be quite late at night in India, perhaps.
Bro, I'll tell you to calm your tits down and I'll still speak.
Oh, okay, tell me.
I told you, please calm your tits down.
They're calm.
Oh dear, he's taken a bit of time off. Well, where have you been, Prince? I've been away. I've been on the coast in England, you know.
On the coast? What
coast?
Well,
you know, the sea.
No, I know, but
like
Brighton,
Brighton, Hastings, and Margate, and doing the seaside stuff. And even over to
over Hampshire.
No, southeast.
Okay, I moved to Manny.
Oh, I've only been there once, you know.
Only once? Why?
Yeah, quite a long way to go.
Not really. Like, you can by train.
How long does it take?
About 2 hours by train or less.
Oh, that's not bad. Actually, it took almost that long to get to Hastings. And you get those cool Virgin.
My fans are in the room, Horatio. I haven't seen this guy in over a year, and he's coming back to cuss at me. Come up, boy.
Do you think I look like now again?
نبيك محمد يا ابن الشرموطة ولا أختك لنيكة في كس جواد يا مساد يا فقير.
Are you done?
Guys, this guy is fucking broke. His sister is crying every day in Lebanon. She wants money. She lives in a fucking refugee camp.
Are you done?
كس أمك شرموطة.
Go down. How did you like this performance, Horatio?
It was quite
erratic, right?
Yes, I do like you a bit of rough. You always get the greatest fans,
right? Indeed, I do.
So I went to a Turkish. No, it was a hairdressers with people speaking Arabic, and I've learned myself some Arabic, like emshi. Is that a good thing to know, or is that just...
What did you learn?
Emshi, which is apparently go away.
Emshi, yeah, walk away, or I'm walking.
Oh yeah, walk away. It's kind of more of a polite way. So I think it's quite handy for Clubhouse. They gave me a nice buzz cut, so...
It's getting cold, man.
Fucking weather's been horrible.
Prince is just a terrorist supporter and a terrorist promoter. Shame on that young man. He needs an education. Otherwise, he's going to end up in an IDF jail.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Try reading a book sometime. I don't think you can bench press more than 200 pounds or curl 50-pound dumbbells either. You're just a bateja. That means watermelon head in Arabic, Horatio. Bateja. He is a bateja.
Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Walaikum assalam, alamak habibi.
I just want to express my concerns about Iran. What's going on is messed up. Iran is actually defending you Muslims. So if you guys are against them, you guys are cowards. I mean, I don't think the Iranian regime is going to fall. It's very powerful. Oh my God. How are you, Prince?
Good. But they are Shia though, so that gives them a back start, doesn't it? And they have got weaker.
Horatio, give me a country that went to war with Iran recently.
Iraq, didn't they?
That was in the 80s, buddy. I'm talking about.
Okay, that was recently. Israel.
Yeah, nothing.
Indirectly.
Yeah, but they didn't lose.
America.
America what?
Did that nice kind of stealth bombing thing, didn't they? Bit of victory.
Yeah, but Iran is still there and still doing their thing.
I know, but there was a helicopter accident, wasn't there?
Horatio.
But the helicopter accident did happen, didn't it? And that was a big blow.
Not really.
But he's very old, isn't he, the guy in charge? I mean, he's going to die soon, surely.
I like your accent. It's funny.
I'm probably not talking any sense.
What's that, Prince?
Say that about everybody's accent.
No, his is unique. Yours is funny.
Mine is just neat.
Unique.
So, Prince, who are you with? I'm trying to understand.
Who I'm with?
Yeah, like every day you have a different opinion.
I'm with you, baby boy.
See, guys, Prince is... By the way, guys, Prince used to support the LGBT community.
I still do.
Bro, I support LGBTQ and I support your woman.
Bro, go drink curry and lead curry. What are you talking
And I
about?
support your woman, bro. Why is she supporting LGBTQ, bro?
The I is for intersex, not for Indian in the acronym.
Indians smell like shit. Forever smell like shit.
And why did you divorce your woman because she's
disgusting.
And you got small dicks as well, which is the most damning.
You guys ruined the UK, America, and Canada.
That you divorced your woman because she smelled like shit.
Bro,
and
you're Punjabi, bro.
Bro, God, get content and then respond, okay? Got no content, keep your tits down.
Is that advice?
Mother chod, banchod, you keep your tits in your bra, you banchod sultinas hogya kute, you ignorant low IQ Indian dog fart. You are an obnoxious person and you need to stop talking. The more you talk, the more you think, the more you speak, the further from the truth you're going to get. So stop thinking and end your problems, dog fart. Banchod sultinas hogya kute tarimane boss banchod.
Oh my! I thought I was going to get us to an improving conversation on Iran.
Average IQ
I found out nothing about the place.
Get smart, bro.
Oh my god. Hey, shut the fuck up, dude. You're annoying.
Yeah, bro. Smart people are annoying.
No, that's not why you're annoying.
Yeah, bro. Because I fucked your mom. That's why I'm annoying.
No, that would not be very fun either.
Did your mom say that?
No, but I doubt she would say very much.
She was dumb?
She was dead.
She was a mute.
She was probably out of her misery.
And I feel for her, bro. I'm sorry that I.
You're obviously reaching down into the grave, my man. You can do
I
better.
feel for her strongly than you could ever be.
Well, yes. I suppose it's academic now.
Thank you, man. At least you appreciate
some smart people
other than your mom's dicks that I did.
You are the son of a motherless whore and a fatherless bastard, you Indian banchot. Sultanas ho gaya kotte tare mane boss ho gaya kotte tare mane boss sultanas ho gaya kotte.
Song, bro. Calm your tits down. All right, bro. Sing your song, buddy.
Me?
Yeah, bro.
Fuck that. I'm not doing war, I'm not doing work, and I'm not doing karaoke.
Your mom sang it for me.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Fucking retard. Go to your dusty rooms, bro.
He probably hasn't got any others to go to. What the hell is he? He's such a shut up.
So did you move from London or just like work at the coast?
Yes. Long story, not happy, but getting somewhere soon.
Oh, after the suitcase.
Airbnbs for 6 months are quite expensive, I found out.
What is?
Airbnbs for 6 months.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I bet you're staying at a bougie one.
Well, when I haven't been on the streets, I can't fucking plan anything, so it's just Airbnb or nothing really. So they are nice, but they're quite pricey.
Well, you're LGBTQ, aren't you? You can sell a piece of that ass to get the price down on the cost of the rental with the Airbnb. Just sell that booty hole like Prince. He sells his booty hole to stay alive.
I'm going to leave. I'll see you soon.
Why? Oh my god. Musician, remove, and block.
And weird. Because you gotta realize the most successful settlements in the Americas were people who could survive through a winter. People experience winter. Non-winter experiencers probably didn't do that good.
Sid, you there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just listening.
Tell us.
I was listening.
He asked you a question.
I just asked the first one. I asked the first one. I just heard questions back, but I didn't hear it.
We asked, what are you talking about?
Yeah, Rohan asked you, was it 12 or was it like...
Right, I just heard questions asked back, yeah.
Well, we said yes.
But you didn't ask? Yeah, you didn't hear him say...
Removing yourself from the yes we said first.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear it. Cool.
Yeah, we said yes. Black people went to every continent.
What? Can you answer Rohan's question now? Like, you went back on me or nothing?
Oh, I was letting y'all filibuster. Yeah, I was just asking if there was an accepted theory that Africans...
We said yes.
Went at the time. That's all I was asking.
Okay,
my question was answered. Oh, my answer is I don't know what the quantity is.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what the quantity is.
Can I say something though? Somebody was saying...
Telam barak hiliteng shoder. You can kick the troll, but you can't kick the troll out of the goo. Hello? I'm the Frida Kahlo of Iran mixed with the Shah. The Ayatollah. But I want to thank everybody, especially the anti-Zionists who hate the Zionists because they themselves are unhappy and depressed. You'll never change the world. You'll only change your emotional disposition and your intelligence. But as far as like saving and changing anything, you'll never do it. You're just running your mouth on Clown House. So just read a book, go to the gym, have a nice dinner, and I hope you live a long time and get to enjoy it all for a long time. Health, wealth, love. That's the truth of the earth. And it's a shame that your mother gave birth to an anti-Zionist because Jews are nice people. Jews are very smart people. And they're very good people if you're good to them. But on October 7th with the Supernova Fest, That was too much. The Jews were like, never again. No. Not on October 7th at Supernova. Ain't gonna happen, Gaza. So sorry, Gaza, but unfortunately...
Hey, notice that.
Silence.
I shit on you, nigga. You're talking about, bro, I'm so poppin'. My Apple Music is more poppin' than my Spotify. You only got 96,000 streams on Apple Music, bro. I did that 4 years ago. Like, what the fuck? I like where you're at, I was at 4 years ago, bro. And I can't even say that for real because I was still doing way more shit 4 years ago than what the fuck
That nigga has not one show done. That nigga bought all that shit.
He ain't. There's no fucking pictures of him ever performing.
Where are your fans, bro? Where are the people that know your music, bro? Where are your fans, gang? We got fans. Where are yours? That's what I said with this nigga. I'm like, I ain't even go numbers. I'm like, niggas can make up.
Absolutely good.
This is me.
I think people are not coherent for the most part.
So what else am I doing at this moment?
There is no crazy headline.
You're living in a life. You're living in a world that mad people.
Girl, I'm talking to you.
Can I ask a question regarding
Oh my
the title?
God! Not again, Sheikh. The same freaking
Go
flight.
for it, man. I mean, I was trying to talk to Nargis because I think that she's as absurd as I am.
Yes.
But okay.
I got a question for the room. Would you rather take an airplane to Iran with a layover in Palestine, or would you rather take an airplane from Iran with a layover in Palestine to Israel? I just wanted to help Sheikh with this question.
No, I have a different question.
Same fucking question. Exactly. Yes.
Would you take a flight from Saudi Arabia to Iran, or would you take a flight from Iran to Saudi Arabia?
You can talk all that shit to a woman all you want to. A nigga like me, you can't do that shit. That's why you keep running in and out the fucking room.
I just want to have a good night.
Girls are players too, you know. Girls are players too.
And you know you don't want that, bro.
You don't want that.
You know, I told you I already doxed you, bro. I did the work, and what you tried about it. You asked for my address, got the address, ain't do shit. And you know I'm laid back. Craig's just gonna fucking George Floyd you, gang. You are going to be begging them.
It is against the terms of service to make death threats on Clownhouse. I am reporting you.
Oh, word, for sure. But you back in the good.
He gone. Go ahead.
But you back in the good. So you see how that worked? Was it worth it?
Was it worth
Was
it?
it worth looking like a fucking idiot?
Yes, it was worth it.
You fucking turkey, curry ass nigga. You fucking goofy ass nigga. You dumb sand nigga. We don't give a fuck if you raise your hand. You ain't got shit to say. You think we want to hear your fucking curry and spices ass talking, nigga? No, we don't want to know anything about no naan bread, nigga. Put your hand down, nigga. You clipped. Go take a bath, nigga. We know y'all niggas don't take no damn baths. And I'm not talking about in the Ganges. Thinking about in the Ganges. We know y'all niggas make y'all food with fucking feet. Goop scoop ass nigga. Your name Black Goop Scoop, nigga. You already been exposed on the ground, nigga. We know y'all dirty. We don't want the stage to get dirty, nigga. I could feel the fucking filth from when you started talking. I was so glad Craig dropped you because I need to take a shower off real. You a dirty ass nigga.
Projection.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about any of that durka, oh, talking ass shit. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But yeah, Threeski, I don't know why you still running from me, man. I even messaged you the room. I told you to come back. You saying that you don't want to come back because you scared, right? And now I'm gonna post that because I'm gonna show the rest of y'all that this nigga is not like that. I really wish that y'all would not get so hyped up and feeling like this nigga 3 is on some shit. He is not on no shit. 3 is exactly what his name is. 3 fingers in his ass, just like Whack Man. Like, what the fuck? That's all this nigga's known for, man. This nigga's a faggot. He gets his fucking hair fucking twisted and fucking re-dreaded by faggots in his fucking community. He sits in the fucking legs, in between the legs of a gay man and gets his fucking hair dreaded up, nigga. Looking like a gay-ass Jacquees. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You look like Jacquees with Down syndrome, you fucking faggot-ass nigga. You can't stand in the paint, bro. That's why anytime you gonna talk shit, you gonna talk shit in a room. Be like, oh, bro. Well, yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, I hate the fact that Cray, bro, like, Cray, he always be coming on the app, always screaming, bro. And I'm just saying, bro, like, I'm from Toledo, Ohio, man. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm just like, bro, like, shut up, nigga. You always sound like you're crying. I want to hear this nigga talk and he don't sound like he's having a fucking temper tantrum. This nigga sound like...
I swear to God, this nigga sound like a 7-year-old fucking nigga. He sound like... He don't even... My son sounded like that when he was like 5 playing Roblox. Man, this nigga talking shit. He sound like he crying and yelling at the same time.
He always sound like that, yo. That's why I'm like, bro, like, you really sound like you crying a lot of the times, gang. Like, I don't think I've ever heard you sound like you wasn't crying like a bitch, yo. Like, this is sad, man. This is really sad. But like I said, bro, you gonna get this work, 3. You wanted to insert yourself and you wanted to try to pop shit. Okay, cool. I'm telling you, it's not going to work out for you, gang. I promise you this. I promise you. There is nothing that you're going to be able to do to stop this unless you just say you're sorry, bro, and you stay the fuck out of it. That's it. You say that, I'll leave this shit alone. But I'm telling you, I got all your dad's information, bro. It's nothing for me to play with that nigga. It's not. It's really not. And your dad got a cane. He has a hard time walking. So imagine him having to go to his door all the time because there's shit going to his door all the time. Imagine that. Right? Imagine, your dad, always, getting these packages at his house and it's hoodies of his dead family members on it. How do you think your daddy gonna feel about that?
He gonna make another fucking Isley Brothers song. I was working at crazy in my dad's tomb, and I was so mad cause my son keeps getting packed up on the damn clubhouse. Ooh, yeah. 3 is a bitch and he wants to be a gangster, but he knows
Diego!
3 fingers in his ass.
Oh my God, Diego has left his perch. He's been freed from derecha. Apparently Tim Robbins drove him mad. Too many N-words. Non-stop N-word. Are you coming up to say anything, Diego? Or are you going to live in the goo because of your shame? Hello? Hello?
And that's why I'm just gonna play with you, bro. Because you keep trying to talk shit. You cried to me, oh, bro. Hey, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you gotta go check your man so loaded, bro. Because, like, bro, I was in the room, bro. I was in Vance's room, bro, and he kept talking shit to me, bro. Bro, does he not know who I am, bro? I'm from Toledo, Ohio, bro. I'll really fuck him up, bro. I don't know why he keep playing with me, bro. Shut up, nigga. Why the fuck you crying to me about it? Like, what the fuck I'm gonna do? So, London, stop fucking with the nigga. What the fuck? You telling me that shit? That's why I ended up going up on you. You know why? Because I'm not this nigga's daddy. I'm not finna tell this nigga what the fuck to do. If he wants to pack your bitch ass up and dox you, nigga, so be it. You should have never fucked with the nigga in the fucking first place. It's that simple.
Exactly.
It's that simple, bro. Like you want to talk about you're educated. Well, let's talk about Sir Isaac Newton's law of motion. Since you're so fucking smart, right? An object in motion stays in motion. An object that is started by a power will end with the same power that it started with. This is what Sir Isaac Newton said, right? So if you sitting here playing with somebody, you don't think that motion is gonna come back to you? This is basic physics, man. But let me guess, you don't understand physics either, bro. So it's like I don't even know why I even said that shit, because I already know your ass is retarded. Your ass gonna sit there and say, oh, bro, that's white supremacy that you're using, bro. You're using a white supremacy talking point. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you talk about, nigga. Because nobody gives a fuck about what the fuck you talking. Your daddy said you're a good kid. At that point, there's nothing for me to ever listen to you about. You ain't no gangster. You ain't on no street shit. Your dad said you're a good boy. So, hey, man, you got it. You're a good kid, bro. You just like to get on the app and you like to troll. And then when niggas start beating your ass, then you want to cry like a bitch. It's cool. I get it. That's what pussy-ass niggas do. That's what bitch-ass niggas like you do. So I already expected your bitch ass to act like the pussy that you are, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Who cries to another nigga about another nigga bullying them? Like, who does that?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, what really were you supposed to do? So London's bullying me. So London did this. Okay, nigga. Yeah, I did. And I'm gonna keep bullying you. Now what? You told Craig. Boo-hoo. Whoop-de-doo. You told Craig. Whoop-de-doo. What happened? Then he beat you up. So you got slapped by me. You came to Craig. And then he slapped you. How many times you gonna get slapped? Oh, that's right. He only got 2. You need 3 slaps. We got you, bro. We got you.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, just pull up and get the 3rd slap, gang. We got you right now. We got you right now on the 3rd slap. So that way we can get 3 of them. Fuck you mean, man.
So London was packing me up, Craig.
Yeah, bro, that nigga was really crying to me, yo. And I'm sitting here listening.
Governments have concluded that contrary to what they say openly, there are actual security documents and stuff about what's going on in Iran. They say that the government has a lot more control than we'd like and a lot more support than we'd like. They say it's just not feasible. This is the conclusion of the CIA.
Yeah, makes sense, bro. Makes sense.
They also
No, not about the part about the support. There was about that it's not the right time, but I didn't read that there's too much support.
Even the support, yes. People in the CIA said this.
How much support? How much support do they have?
It depends on the number. Some say 20%. But they also assume that the remaining 80 are against the government. Some say it's much more than 20% because even if
what do you mean? But I think even those 20% that supposedly support, at the end you need to go and buy milk and water and look at the how they call the exchange rate and how it's been dropping since June. Like it doesn't matter who you are, if you can't drink, if you can't eat, then it will impact you. And I think this is what is different with this revolution from the previous one.
You should drink soy milk. Yeah, but that's the question.
Champagne.
So how many people?
You can't drink water to drink.
But the question is how many people blame the fact that okay, there are a lot of people that say that okay, I can't drink water, I can't drink water, so the first government needs to go. Then there are those who say okay, well, that fact is because of sanctions. Which is true, it's because of sanctions. So is it that the
No, it's not true because of sanctions. They spend a lot of money on nuclear, on Hezbollah, on different proxies. They could have spent it on their own people.
But when you look at those, when you total those numbers, those are blips in the grand scheme of the economy. Right? One needs to look at the comparison of oil barrel outputs from the mid-2000s to currently. It dropped by 300,000 barrels compared to several million barrels. So the main thing is because of sanctions. Now I agree, a plurality of Iranians are emeralds.
Well, in fact, just yesterday there was it says Israel Channel 14 citing a source familiar with the activities of the IRGC reported that about $1.5 billion.
Channel 14 is propaganda.
Yes, I would take Channel 14 as a grain of salt in general.
Exactly.
With 2 grains of salt
it
and a
reported
bucket of
that
salt.
it says that it reported that about $1.5 billion left Iran in the past 48 hours.
Wait, the Israeli Channel 14?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't
Like, don't.
Yeah, it's like American.
What is Israel Channel 14?
No arms.
It's like a BBC channel.
No
It's like
arms.
basically everything that is on
חשבתי, בתור ליכודניק לא יעיפו אותך מהמרכז אם אתה מדבר ככה על ערוץ 14?
You see,
זה לא ליכודניקים. It's a difference between BP.
No, she's a good point. I'm still a Likud, but listen, if it only says that, when a Likud says so, it means that it's bullshit.
Yeah.
But the point is, if you really want
It's a
to know,
joke. It's a joke.
Yeah, if you really want to know,
Let me explain. Channel 14 is not listed as a news outlet. It's listed as a heritage channel, so it's not bound by journalistic ethics standards.
Wait, you have not yet the choice. Somebody has made so. Yeah, sorry, what did you think?
Channel 14 is
Hey,
not
Can you riddle me this? So last night I was listening to Amir's room.
Can I just finish saying something? Channel
go ahead.
14 is listed. Channel 14 is listed as a heritage channel and not as a news outlet. It is not bound by journalistic ethics. So everything that comes out of there is not obligated to be proven or verified or checked. So
I want to take this chance. I just want to take the chance because it's very rare. I have to say it. I agree with M. Thank you.
But does it mean
Me
that
too.
everything they
This is
say?
the only thing I'm going to agree with them.
Oh my God! Does it mean that everything they say is false, or does it mean just that it's not a news outlet? Therefore,
they don't have any obligation to verify it as fact or back themselves up as real journalists.
Okay,
It's like a broken clock. Okay.
Okay,
It could
yeah,
be right.
but they could be right. Okay, that's
Yes.
But the more reliable people is to look at what the internal memos of State Department, CIA.
Yeah, but right now it's really hard to know because not everything we know and not everything we are exposed to, and a lot of it is misinformation, deliberate misinformation to kind of numb this party or that party. We saw it also in the previous round.
Yes.
Like we need to don't take everything as face value, even if it comes from legitimate sources.
Of course, but that's why still the best ones are not they still release them publicly, but
I just want to say one thing before we continue. First of all, mullah is a derogatory term. You should use clerks and not mullah. And second, fuck the Shah.
Why fuck the Shah?
Why fuck the Shah?
Well, lots of people don't like the Shah.
Freedom of speech. We have freedom of speech.
Yes, for so many reasons.
Can I ask a good question? Oh, I didn't get my question up. Last night I was listening to Amir's room, and I seen you in there. I'm with that other guy, Benny Adam. Yeah. Why were they attacking Benny Adam so bad that they didn't? Because they're radioing. I mean, they were attacking Benny Adam so bad, and the Palestinians that were also in the room. Two of them left the room and because they told him to go fuck off. Well, like, what was the? Why do they hate him? Because he hates Hamas? I don't get it.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Anyway, Mullah is not derogatory. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
My family comes from a Muslim majority country. Now, I would not mind if it was, because I don't like Muslims.
I was requested specifically by a friend who is Iranian, who is Shia, who has lived in Iran from the age of 24 now.
Okay, and me, as a Nigerian, I tell her I don't give a shit, and I don't care about Islam.
That's your problem, but it's still a derogatory term.
Okay,
and why not say fuck the Ayatollah?
Yeah, fuck the Ayatollah. The Ayatollah can go kill himself. Like, I don't care about that.
Right now, they need someone to replace, and Shah is the only option that there is for transition.
No. The Shah will cause the fragmentation, balkanization of Iran. You don't want to go into the
ignorance.
Do you have another option?
Excuse my ignorance. What is mullah?
It's a cleric. It's not a derogatory term.
It's a religious clerk.
Yes, a religious
clerk. It's a religious clerk. Is specifically used within the Shia sect. And by the way, the best option right now is for a referendum to be passed where this Green leader advocates his authorities to the president, which is a moderate president, the sanctions to be eased up so that the country can breathe and no side slaughters the other. Because right now it's the Solomon's trial, and I don't care if you're pro-regime or anti-regime, you need to stop because people are dying.
But why is it that
Mullah is an honorific title for Muslim clergy and mosque imams. The term is widely used in Iran, Afghanistan, and Pakistan, and is also used for a person with a higher education in Islamic theology or Sharia law.
Okay, Daniel, we have Roya and Samson. They can answer this.
Can I ask a good question? I try to ask the Muslims, but the Muslims, they can't give a good answer. They run from it. There's two options. Would you fly from Israel to Iran with a layover in Palestine, or would you fly from Iran to Israel with a layover in Palestine?
It's a stupid question. You cannot do a layover in Palestine.
Okay, you want, תקשיבו, רציתם לנהל שיחה רצינית, זה לא שיחה רצינית, כאילו, פשט.
It's about where we started about Iran.
No, but this is it's a free. נעשה את זה בפרטי אחר כך.
תקשיב.
Take the conversation somewhere else. It just goes.
Yeah, we can talk about it somewhere else.
I'll go back. I was on Margaret panel anyway, and they want me to come back. I'll try to come back later, but.
נזמין אותך לשיחה פרטית בלי כולם.
לא, אין בעיה, פשוט כאילו בלי טרולים, זה הכל.
אני לא יכול לשתות בזה, כאילו...
אוקיי, אז נעשה את זה אצלי, ואיפה שאני כן יכולה לשתות בזה.
את רוצה לפתוח חדר?
לא, אני אעלה שנייה לפאנל הגדול, כי הם נדלים לי ואני אנסה לחזור עוד.
טוב, יאללה. בסדר. ביי. אוקיי,
What got upset that other people were talking about other things?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because she got upset because she said that he wasn't wrong, the one with the layover question.
So what?
Well,
I don't know. And Mullah, and Mullah, she thought that you're a troll as well.
Well, I mean, I love trolling.
She likes the police language.
I know.
She likes the police language.
She does.
I very much love trolling Muslims. So, like me, I should have said.
No, but it wasn't you that was trolling now. It was the other guy.
Known what she was like, I would have said that, yeah, I meant this deliberately to insult the...
Oh, you would have a lot of fun with her, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, you have to troll her.
Oh, 100%.
She's extremely sensitive, extremely. Like, I had, in my PTR, the photo of Haj Amir Hussein meeting with Hitler, and she found it, offensive, yeah, but this is a meeting between two leaders. Why are you offended? I don't know. She got offended.
She's too correct.
No, she wants to.
She's too correct. Yes, she is.
No,
yeah, she wants to appear to be too correct.
I said Arab Israeli, and she said it is an offense. Like everything is offensive. Unless you say Israel needs to be destroyed, everything is offensive.
And what do you respond to? Like, that something is offensive.
Like she can get offended. And how is offense is taken or given?
Yeah, offense is only taken, never given.
Listen, she wants us to align. She's using a lot of she uses language in order to kind of create the narrative, the anti-Semitic, as we call it. This is why she kind of the word Palestinian for her means something different than we mean. Occupation, for example. Tel Aviv is occupied, when she's talking about occupation, she's not talking about Judea and Samaria and Gaza. She's talking about Tel Aviv and Haifa and all of this.
There's a word for that. It's anal.
Anal?
Yeah.
No, anal is fine.
No, it's called retarded. It's actually retarded. Like spectrum.
I hate it when people are saying, "Oh, he's gay." Like, don't throw all your problems at us. Like,
just a second. I want to hear who is black.
Stop scapegoating.
Yeah, stop demonizing us. Those people do not belong in us.
You know him?
Who?
Black whites.
No.
Is he recording or something?
I see he doesn't really like the Khomeini.
I know who is black white. Oh my god.
Norm, can you add
right.
Can you add to the title after how it's okay.
Used to a societal norm or consistency of what I'm able to produce, what you think our life look like, and he may need a cushion without you tearing them down, you looking at them different, you considering being with another man. He just say, you know what, I just need about 3 months, man, so I can figure this shit out. And because I'm about to lose the job, and we've been locked in. We did a rehab the crib, whatever. Y'all tight for funds, and he just want a little bit of pressure off his shoulder where he can figure some shit out and make his next move his best move. So he come holler at me. What's the point of me being wise counsel? You didn't know that men always talk to their son-in-laws and shit, and the wife didn't know every fucking thing? And then you can't say you subscribe to no Bible because you wouldn't be having no damn baby outside of marriage.
Right. So what I'm saying is that as a unit, right, if you're down on your luck, then you shouldn't have the...
This thing ain't working.
You shouldn't have the notion to where you would think that your wife will look down on you or talk bad about you or any of that if it's without of your control. My thing is, if we're in this together, then we get out of it together. There's absolutely nothing that should be going on, especially if it comes down to our livelihood that I do not know about.
You tripping. Men want to maintain, just like your father. Think about what I'm going to tell you, Candace. There's so many things about your father that you would never know about. And you don't need to know about it. Because guess what? In the eyes of his daughter, he always want to be revered as a superhero. He don't want you to know the times that he may have did some fuck shit. But you got to think, it's possible with every man because we got a higher self and a lower self. And ain't no exception to this shit. So just like how your father will protect you so you don't never lose respect for him, your husband may do the same damn thing. And I'm damn sure he gonna do it to his daughter.
Absolutely.
I disagree with that. I think you should come to your wife because maybe she can work some more hours. Maybe she can move some stuff around. Like, that's what y'all are supposed to consult with each other. Like, I don't have a problem with you asking my dad for money. And, maybe you could come to me and we can ask him, like, together. And you can still get counsel from him outside of me. But I don't think you should be going behind my back asking my parents for money and then I just don't know anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't even be a respect thing. I would lose respect for you if you did that versus if you just came to me and was like, hey, we need to ask your parents for money.
I'm sure all the women in this room gonna say the same thing because y'all all independent and you masculine. But I guarantee you, if I talk to the feminine women, you masculine in a motherfucker. You gonna cut me off. You gonna complain if I interject on you. You gonna go back and forth. Yeah, you don't perceive yourself the way other people perceive you. But I guarantee you, if I made a title about this shit, the more feminine women will respect this shit. The more masculine women will feel slighted. Because you know why? You think you a fucking leader. He need to run every damn thing that's going on by you. You need to be in control of shit. So that's why you feel disrespected.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Let's keep it real. This is our tribe. This is our culture, man. Black women are taught that they are equal, at least equal to men, if not superior. So the idea that men are colluding behind their back and they don't know the details of every single move and maneuver men are making, it makes black women uncomfortable. But what I want to say to y'all is I get that from a cultural standpoint. If I was from another culture and just walked into black and that was what it was, okay, I can understand that. Y'all are taught y'all should be in the loop on everything. But let me, because that's out of a space that black women believe control equals safety. Y'all falsely believe having control or having some agency over a thing or a person or a situation guarantees you safety in something. It makes you feel safe. But it's not. Control means responsibility too. Once you take control, then you are then thus responsible. And what Your Highness and what most men would try to convince y'all is why we wouldn't tell y'all something like that is because we try to avoid
My friend.
the responsibility or weight or burden on women. That's what we are taught that men are supposed to do. And black women, by culture.
Black women are taught not to interjaculate.
Do you notice something peculiar is going on? Have you ever heard a group of white people talking like this?
What do you mean about women this and men that?
No, just like the exact opposite of that room, but just white people talking about the same shit.
But what do you mean by the same shit? You mean talking about gender issues or gender differences or what?
Ah, never mind. I forgot it's a black app.
In what way?
No. I appreciate that, Pausley.
This is Tay Day, the booger boy.
Nah,
See, this is why we need more funding in schools.
This is why we need more funding for education. Education needs more money.
I appreciate that.
Nobody said it's not nobody said it's a bad tattoo. It's actually a nice tattoo.
Liquid, here's the crazy part. When it started bleeding, I licked the needle, and then he just went back to tattooing it. So it had a piece of me.
That's freaky.
Yo, you went what the fuck?
That made me so hard.
To stay alive. So does your God do the same thing?
You're just actually living in it.
So does your God do the same thing?
That's a different bro.
Chat.
She does have Snapchat.
I want to add Neith on Snapchat.
Why do you want Nita so bad, nigga?
No, I want to be friends. We're friends.
Do you want my Snapchat?
My friend.
I'll
My friend.
And hang out with transsexuals.
You're too great.
That makes them look gay.
Listen, he wants Nita Snapchat because she's hot. That's why he wants Nita's Snapchat. She's hot. That's why he wants it. And he's lonely. Hey, Zach. Who married Nita? Who married Nita?
Hi, Black.
Hi. Who muted me? Turkish girls are hairy.
It causes trauma. You should sue. What the fuck?
Hello?
That is creepy. I feel like I'm in a horror movie here.
Is that Jazzy in the room?
Jazzo?
No, Jazzo, you dumb nigga.
Jazzy.
Jazzy.
Jazzy? Who's Jazzy?
The big fat black woman with the big mouth.
That's every black woman. Sassy is all hell.
This room is called Turkish Girls Are Hairy. I'm inviting my friend.
Oh, you know about that too, huh?
Turkish.
Ew. I wish I would spit on that.
Ew.
Ew.
Spit on it before you kiss it.
What the hell?
Kind of fucked up what he did too about Lou. You were making rumors saying that T-Robs and Diego are talking shit about Lou. That's fucked up.
Me?
Yes.
No, they're the losers who won't stop talking. I'm mocking people.
Oh wow.
It's pussy.
Yeah.
My friend is banned from your room.
Which one?
Zach Ruda.
Wow, this dude's letting me play into you.
Yeah. Why are you blocking my friend? The trash bag. Zach.
Because he had sex with trannies.
You had sex with a tranny? I heard you couldn't even penetrate.
Wait, me? Are you a cartoon character?
All right, everybody, I got to get back to work. I got to go do work. Bye.
See you later.
Did you just call me a piece of shit?
Fat sack of shit.
Kick him.
Okay.
Put him in the goo.
How dare you? Like,
How dare you?
I just call it how I see it. Rude.
Rude.
Zach, he called you a nigger.
Nina's never gonna give you her Snapchat now, so she can't send you any nudies.
Know that. Forgive you for that. Lisa likes me. She's coming around. Shut the fuck up, Blake.
Nina's gonna give you a tarot card reading about death.
I agree with that.
Number 13.
What the fuck is that? Why are you still talking?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, wow.
Mute him!
That's crazy.
Put him in the goo!
You're getting gangster on me.
Put him in the glue, Zach.
Glue!
Goo. Zach, you said put him in the goo.
Yeah, hey, are you gang affiliated, Zach? I'm getting over it right now. Are you in the Qatar?
He still got the COVID-19.
I'd like to join the room.
You can just talk. Let me turn the volume up. I'll pipe you right in. Go ahead, Zach.
Hello, this is Zach Ruda. I'd like to join the room, please. I'd like to join. Please unblock me.
Zach, just tell these F words what you want to say.
Who said that?
I just want to be part of the party.
Oh, you are a part of the party. Bussy says, fuck his black F-word, N-word, tight booty hole, asshole.
That's very gross.
Shut up! I'm gonna kick you to the goo if you don't shut up!
You're a fucking character. Kick yourself to the goo, Blake.
Yeah, do it now! Before there's repercussions!
Use that gang affiliation now, because you're associated with fucking neo-Nazis and the Klan. Bitch. Why is my internet acting up? Because you're
There's been a cyber attack on Verizon and AT&T because of the war in Iran.
You gotta fuck up. My internet's acting up.
I know, it's Verizon and AT&T. They're under cyber attack from a foreign actor.
But I have T-Mobile, dude. I got T-Mobile. Oh, you got T-Mobile Wi-Fi? Yeah. Are they good?
No.
Not that good.
AT&T Fiber's the way to go.
I got Frontier. I don't pay that much. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. That's nasty. When I keep hey, this dude's coming to fight you, Zach.
Hello?
This dude's coming to fight you.
Who?
What do you mean? What are you talking to me?
Down
You
there.
can't even see you, Zach. He's talking to the other Zach.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
You were trying to be a gangster. Shut up, Blake.
He's gang affiliated.
Strike the master chord.
Cause he likes trans.
Draw the flaming sword. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds.
10, not 11, 10, not 9. Hold. Go. Let it go. Go.
10 not 11, 10 not 9. Let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Strike, strike the master chord. Draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 avenger, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10, 11, 10, not 9. Let it go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Strike, strike the master. Drop the flaming sword. Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. 10 not 11, 10 not 9. Hold, 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 let it go. Strike, strike the master chord. From the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 Avengers, avenger thee, I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day and hold for 10 seconds. Hold, 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 let it go.
Hell no. You extreme. I ain't get nowhere near that shit. You know, those are lights are hassle if you get released on top of it. The day that you go 360 or 490, they'll have the crazy towels you've never seen. I will say, as a man myself,
let it go. Let it go. Strike the master chord, draw the flaming sword. Chorus, 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 chorus. Avenger the I invoke thee, I invoke. Take the deepest breath of the day. Why did that come from you did, bro. Yeah, he will never stop. I think that first thousand. Oh my God. So and you know, and there were like other comments like from the PA TV, on official PA television, 2017. They said to those who use beatings and violence to solve their martial problems,
carefully read the Quranic verse again. There are solutions before giving beatings. And then we can list what you need to do before you beat up your wife. So you don't need to jump directly into beating your wife. Before that, there are religious rules for the beating that must be obeyed, guys. The goal of the beating is rebuke in a way that does not cause injury.
Israeli rabbi that calls women cows and animals.
Right.
There's a Israeli
Buttercup, that's your burden of proof, not theirs. You're the one claiming that. You can't ask them to find
There's
you.
a ton of Haredi rabbis in Israel who talk
On which television show was it?
What?
On which television? Because I'm giving out a
No, this
list.
is something only the Jews know about.
Which Israeli on TV calls
I bet you I don't know anything about it.
That's because you're a Filoni. You don't know what the Haredim are doing.
I bet you.
That's right. You don't know what the Haredim are doing.
That's why you keep pointing fingers. You have no idea what your own people are doing.
I would love to hear your explanation of your
See,
PTR
well, we
right
shouldn't be
now.
talking about this shit because you have no idea the dark shit that's going on the other side.
Listen, I want to know about your PTR. What does it mean to you?
It's just for fun and calm
No,
down.
what is it?
Oh, I'll tell you. Okay, so my friend Judy, who you met, her kids call me Miss Rico, and so I wanted to embrace that title. And so
I'm sorry I'm interrupting. Are you guys okay with being recorded by John Kitover?
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for Judy. She keeps claiming that Benny Morris has secret IDF intelligence files, and Buttercup has read Benny Morris's expose about the IDF secret military intelligence files. Buttercup, that's Buttercup's only evidence for her position. That's it. Just wanted to let everybody know that is Buttercup's number one piece of evidence. And again, the burden of proof is on you, Buttercup.
that's my burden. That's my proof.
Show us.
What, Benny Morris's book? Show you Benny Morris's book?
Bring us the head of Benny Morris.
The encouraging beating your wife.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, 101.
Because in the link that I updated it on, he wrote that in the chat. This is like
You guys have a list of over 100. Guys, don't forget that. Over 100 rabbis.
No, 101 at least.
Yeah, 101. So
Because
over 100.
she said more than 100. So
She's gonna get to 100.
I'm not sure why we need to like go back to Israel when we have like many I don't know, like whatever religious people that are on TV repeatedly, and also women, by the way, that are saying this. And in Israel, you don't have it. And we can talk about America, but we're not talking about this person in Gaza, which we don't know much about what's happening in Gaza because there's an internet blackout. No, that's in Iran. And the genocide.
Okay, let me show you.
Over 2 years, but 12.
Okay, hear me out. Hassan al-Laham, also spelled blah, 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 is the Mufti of Gaza, a significant religious and administrative position within the Palestinian religious hierarchy. How main is his position? His position is senior and influential, but he's not the highest religious authority in the Palestinian territories. Okay. Regional authority is the head religious legal authority of the Gaza governorate. This means he oversees religious rulings, family law matters, and general religious guidance. He's very, very, not the highest, okay, but very influential.
Why is he influential?
I don't know, that's his position.
Is he like the mosque that the big 5 families of Gaza attend or something?
I don't know.
So then, by what part do we value his opinion?
Oh, okay. So he's the subordinate of the Grand Mufti, and the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem and Palestine. So basically, there is this.
How many subordinates does the Grand Mufti have?
No, but a Mufti is qualified basically to give a fatwa.
Okay, so then he is the second in command of someone that has power. You're saying?
No, he has a power. I don't know if he's second in command. I know that he specifically has the power to issue a fatwa.
Okay, so he has legal authority. He is a judge of Muslims.
Okay, so the highest rank, the chief of staff, is Grand Mufti of Palestine. And then below him is the Mufti of Gaza, and below the Mufti of Gaza are imams.
Oh, I see. So he has sovereignty over the Gaza region.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which is independent.
So you're saying that his legal religious Muslim perspective is de facto authoritative religious Muslim.
Wait, I'm excited. Just a second. It means that Buttercup needs to find
the chief rabbi of Israel, Rishon LeZion, right? Or a chief rabbi of
That's okay.
She's
got
101 guys.
Over 100.
Guys, can you please be reasonable and have a conversation with me? Obviously, I was being facetious.
You're still
We are being reasonable. You said you have a list of over 100 rabbis. Now prove
you're right. Guys,
She didn't mean it.
I was being a little facetious.
The truth comes out.
Yeah, obviously.
Calm down for
It was
1 second,
obvious.
okay? Calm down.
He's saying that.
Just trying to illustrate how seriously you are anticipating us taking you.
Okay, Buttercup, yeah. Can you please show us one rabbi,
Listen,
not 100, okay?
Listen, Mixed is in the Orthodox Church, and he knows that there are rabbis that say weird shit all the time that they have to apologize for, right? You know this. A lot of times there's extremist rabbis.
But this is not a rabbi. This is not an imam.
Hold on, one second. We're not talking about a person. He's talking
We're
to
talking
the
about very
general
prominent
public.
rabbis.
One
It's
second.
extremely
Can
offensive things in the Jewish faith, too.
I finish a sentence? Thank you. We're not talking about just a rabbi, okay, which there are many, and some of them could be crazy. We're talking about someone that speaks to the general public, not to like a small congregation. He's talking to the general public.
It's like saying the Rebbe.
TV.
The Rebbe.
This is why we want to talk about who is someone that is influencing the Israeli general public with
Talking on
whatever.
behalf of a
So, well, I don't have fine. I can't find a prominent rabbi specifically calling for beating wives, but I heard them calling Gentiles monkeys. I heard them saying extremely genocidal shit. I'm going to put some links in the chat.
About the abuse.
They say extremely racist genocidal shit. I'm putting some links in the chat to give you an example of our fucked up rabbis.
Wait, guys, we need to be okay? We are not, I did not quote, okay, Buttercup, I did not quote as a very simple imam, okay? I could find
I'm quoting the chief rabbi of Israel.
What did he say?
Yitzchak Yosef it's called Black People Monkeys.
But do you care about like those people have a wife at home, okay, and they're watching TV, and an authority don't cut me, okay?
This guy, he's chief rabbi of Black people in Israel.
Don't cut me. I knew what you're gonna do, so I preemptively asked you nicely, do not cut me. Because you cannot listen. So I'm saying again, every Palestinian man, most of them at least, have a wife at home, okay? We Jews, we don't have a black person at home. So when they go and they see a public figure on TV repeatedly saying how to beat your wife, then those people go home and they get legitimacy to beat their wives. Now, if you care about women's rights, why are you gaslighting and talking about monkeys? And in Israel, do you think that it helps the Palestinian women not to get beaten up?
Do you think it's good for the Ethiopian minority in Israel for the chief rabbi Yosef to be calling them monkeys?
How many monkeys were beaten at home when the person came home?
Oh my God! See, look what happens.
No, but how many monkeys? Like you're missing the entire point. You're missing the
adopted
entire
the language
point.
of the racists and extremists because they've normalized it in your country. So my point is...
No one is calling them monkeys.
Fundamentalist clerics say fucked up shit all the time. Why are we pointing...
They're not always in a plumb political position in charge of the region.
There are shit said by a lot of people. But we're talking about here women's rights. Don't interrupt me, please. We're talking about women's rights. So why is it so difficult for you to say... Yes, that is fucked up because that is the head of a whole religious group, and he is talking to his, I don't know how you call it in the Muslim, but to his church, you know, and these men are going to go and abuse their wives. Why is that difficult to say?
Okay, I acknowledge that it's bad, Isa, but I also want to highlight. So let me finish, Daniel. That in Israel there are strict laws that set in Israel. Israel has because they don't have separation between church and state, and some of their laws are governed by the rabbinate. If you're a woman that wants to divorce, if you want to divorce your abusive wife,
let her finish.
In Israel, if you're an abusive women who would like to divorce their abusive husbands don't have the right to initiate the divorces. So many of them are chained And the only way to get a divorce is to beat it out of them, basically. And this is the official law in Israel, a misogynistic law that forces women to indefinitely change their husbands.
And everybody's
no. What happens? Hold on. What happens?
I'm just saying, this is institutional sexism and misogyny.
So let me just add some context that maybe you don't know, or you did know, but you are not saying. So those men that refuse to give a divorce, those beating men, go to jail until they agree to give the divorce. Not the woman. It's not oppressive to the woman. It's oppressive to the man that is abusing the wife and is not willing to give her a divorce. They send him to jail until he does. That's not so abusive. Now, if you can go back to let's say I will tell you that a priest, there's a problem with a priest molesting children. And instead of saying, wow, that is horrible, we would say, but a rabbi in Israel said something about monkeys. Do you think it helps those children if we would just all the time of the world and children in Israel? There is a problem that encourages people to go and beat their wife. Women like you. And why do the men here on the stage need to defend women, which is not about even Islam or Palestinian? It's just the right thing to say. Beating your wife should not be encouraged, Buttercup. Okay. It's not that hard.
Of course
not
not.
that hard to be on the right side.
Of course,
why do you keep on being on the wrong side of everything?
You're using this particular example to talk about Islam like it's uniquely corruptible and uniquely misogynistic. And while there are clerics that are misogynistic and corrupt,
uniquely so,
and fundamentalist.
Very much uniquely so. We don't have anyone on national TV.
Can I finish my sentence? But while that's true, and it should be condemned, and they should be feminist organizations that they're advocating for women in these places, we should also be able to scrutinize. Yes, there are. There are feminist organizations that work with Palestinians.
Give me a name. The name of the Palestinian Gaza organization for women's rights.
Okay, I'll find you one.
Okay.
So what you said about Islam, it is uniquely misogynistic.
At least this manifestation is a political unknown that encourages his followers to beat their wives.
Let me explain to you, Isa. The Jewish state doesn't have. So while, yes, there are consequences for men who withhold, these consequences don't have teeth. So many women are chained indefinitely to never get remarried. Sorry? No, they're chained abusive men for life.
Whataboutism.
I'm simply saying it's institutional. There's a difference between institutional. Stop it. There's difference between.
Instead on a different style of marriage.
No, Mixed, I'm drawing a distinction between clerical misogyny and institutional misogyny. One is worse. Institutional misogyny, which forces women to be bound to abusive men, is 1,000 times worse.
For Islam, it's also institutional because their clergy spreads to the whole aspects of life. Like Islam is an ideology that touches every single aspect of life. It's not just a religion.
That's why she focused on the laws.
They made it the law. They made misogyny the law in Israel. In Israel, misogyny is the law.
I want to use the comparison. I want to use the comparison that Buttercup made just to show you how dishonest she is. Because she compared Grand Mufti, right? Not Grand Mufti, the Mufti of Gaza, actually saying when it is okay to beat your wife on national TV, and she actually compared that to a racist slur, which I condemn, by the way, of a chief rabbi in Israel, right? Not on national TV, in a closed. In a very closed group lesson in Talmud or whatever it was.
Has he apologized?
No, but as society we condemn that because criminal measures were considered against him. Okay.
Was he removed from his position?
This is wait just a second. This is the.
Sounds like he was investigated.
This is the huge difference because in Palestinian society this is okay to say that and nobody is going to judge you. Like this is something that is normal, okay? But when a racist slur is said in a closed group by a person, he's going to be criminally charged, okay? So there is a huge difference. So do you understand the difference, Buttercup?
I don't see that as a huge difference. I don't see that as a quantifiable difference. Because he's the chief rabbi of Israel. He's the chief rabbi. He's the highest level. Like, there's just no way around it. And furthermore, a huge percentage of the population is Ethiopian. Sorry?
When was the last time that he was on TV?
When was the last time your mufti was on TV?
2017 at least, with this speech specifically. But I'm asking again, when do you think the chief rabbi ever had I can tell you, as an Israeli, I have never saw a speech by the chief rabbi on TV.
I'm sure the average Palestinian has never seen your mufti on TV either. You just take it out of context. You cherry pick these random videos in order to smear around the entire population. Because Israel has a very aggressive ecosystem to collect random clips that paint a picture of the Palestinians as subhuman and uncivilized.
Did you watch the clip? Did you watch the random clip?
I've read the recap. It's fine. By the way, I'm putting in the chat a feminist organization that works with Palestinian women in Palestine.
Actual racist words to method of feeding your wife to choose violence against the wife.
Norm, you actually think that a cleric going off and saying crazy, extremist, fanatical shit is the same thing as a government that forces women to be bound to their abusive beating husbands?
I think no, but in the ecosystem, there is one ecosystem of Islam that is about submission in an oppressive regime that women cannot go and complain. And you compare it to a democracy where you have many women's rights groups and laws. Now, I was looking while you were talking for women's rights in Gaza.
I just posted one.
I did find one, but I went also and I looked what they're dealing with. They're not dealing with domestic abuse. They are dealing with femicide and the occupation and childbirth that because of the occupation in Israel and apartheid and all that. I didn't see, and maybe I missed. Hold on 1 second, let me finish. I didn't check the link that you sent, but I'm sure that you checked, verified that they are very active in domestic abuse, right? You did check that they are actually working to protect women at home from their Palestinian husband. Not about the Jews and Israel, about what we're talking about. Like in Israel, that we have groups that are protecting women from domestic abuse.
But listen, I think you need to understand the broader point of why, when we're discussing clearly a bad social outcome in Gaza of spousal abuse, that the conversation then shifts focus to the perhaps not best marriage framework of Israel. The reason that's relevant within Buttercup's mind is that Buttercup is attempting to agree with you about the horrors of domestic violence. She obviously would never say that it was, she's not going to minimize that problem. But the only thing she can respond with is that does not give you, Daniel, her support of Israel. Because Israel is also a failure in the areas of women's rights.
He said something about me.
Buttercup just shared, because I have been going through the website and I found the background. Hold on, because you shared this as like, oh yeah, this is an organization that works with women. But the organization, the background, it says, oh, the impact of 5 decades of Israeli military occupation of the West Bank, the illegal annexation of East Jerusalem, and the over a decade-long blockade of Gaza have flooded. And then it goes to say, so because of this, with most of the world with COVID-19, the Palestinian women and girls have been disproportionately affected. It doesn't talk about the suffering of women because of in the men of the Muslim men. So it's not talking about how to give back power to women in Islam. It's not talking about that. It's talking about...
Okay, I'll try to find one specifically about that. Fine, I'll find one specifically about that.
Protection of women.
Fair, Issa. You made your point. But you made your point. I'll find one specifically about domestic violence. I found a domestic violence shelter in Palestine. You'll all be happy. But I first want to say, Megzed, completely missed my point. No, give me the mic for 1 second. For one second, My point is not that Israel bad, Palestine good. That's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm against domestic violence
Because
everywhere.
you can't say Palestine good here.
Zed, you always miss the tree. You always miss the forest despite the trees, however it goes.
Yeah, Mixed is the problem here.
The problem is, the bigger problem is that we are all Jews, Muslims, and Christians. The Abrahamic faiths are all patriarchal, okay, inherently patriarchal, and so within them there are fundamentalists who use it to exploit and mistreat women across all Abrahamic faiths. And it's because of the old books that we wrote, by the way. Stop it. Let me finish.
Are you about to get to pure Palestine, we need atheism?
I'm making a point that it's a bigger picture, that you always like to speak, these like sort of, these wars about like raising religion.
When you don't want to support Israel.
This has nothing to do with Israel. Why are you making this about Israel? It's about faith. It's about
Israel. We were talking about Gaza.
Isn't Judaism?
So you're talking about domestic violence in Islam.
Isn't Judaism?
You needed to broaden to Israel so that you wouldn't support Israel.
But I don't not support Israel, Mixed. Are you fucking stupid? When have I not supported Israel? My entire purpose here is because I think what's happening there is not sustainable for fucking Israel, you moron.
Isn't Judaism passed on by the mother?
Yeah, what's your point?
Well, you're claiming that women mean nothing.
She doesn't think that gives them any
That's
power.
not what. No, Isa. Let me teach you a little bit about Judaism. So a lot of the fucked up shit you see in Islam, like stone the gays, and like it's okay to if a woman is all the shit comes from Judaism.
Bible as you guys,
Yeah, no, but it came from us. We wrote it. Some of it is there's room for extremists and fundamentalists to spin it in a way that's very harmful to women, and it happens
in the
all
Bible,
the time.
There are also prophetesses. I don't think that.
Just because it's prophetess, it doesn't mean it's not a patriarchal faith, Isa. It's a patriarchal religion. If you don't
Isa's also
understand that,
Abrahamic. She's Catholic. She doesn't agree with your assessment of the women in the Bible.
Be fair. No, be fair. There was patriarchy all over the world, and in the Islamic world, or pre-Islamic world, before there was Judaism.
There is
patriarchy. Yeah, but when we did it, it was Jewish.
I know, that's exactly my point, Isa.
Society. That's why
exactly
it's
my point.
patriarchal. Because women have been protected all the time. Women were not sent to war. Women were taking care of the children, raising the next generation.
All right, never mind. So you're pro-misogyny.
Yeah, I'm a self-hating
No
woman.
one is pro-misogyny. No, I think she's pro-family.
She says she is. No, I mean, let her.
No, pro-family.
Buttercup,
She's mocking you.
I mean, are you telling me, Buttercup, is she on the phone or is she still?
She's on the phone.
Because are you telling me that really? Okay, so are you telling me that society was not built by men? That we would have built all the bridges, the buildings, the roads, the civilization? Are you saying that?
Well,
They got kicked.
Oh my God.
Exhausting. These people are exhausting.
These women on the man, they don't know that like man, if you come into a relationship, right? Or dating or whatever, right?
Whatever.
And you are completely dependent on a man, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you don't have anything. And you're not producing anything that the
a mess, because ain't nobody saying nothing. They just say, okay, don't do it anymore, and that's it.
That's the word, yes. The little hermit crab races, and you pitch in $2, and then you pick out your hermit crab and race them. And what you would win would be like a free appetizer.
What?
Sometimes when you go through having a bunch of information and feeling displacement, it's not really that you displace, I guess. It's more so like learn how to be more precise. You have a new
Answer, both of which I've read. There are instances.
I think there's a quote, Michael, that says, has a woman ever really read a book? Something like that. It's just a joke. All right, this has been Israel, Iran, Gaza, USA. Sorry, that was for my X spaces.
Yeah. I don't know, man. No idea. You know, I don't even watch the news anymore. I just stopped watching.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch this shit.
You know what you haven't stopped doing though?
What's that?
Is thinking and speaking. Oh, that anti-Semitic dog shit is here. I can smell it in the goo. I smell that fucking New Yorker, Manhattan, Brooklyn, wherever the fuck this garbage lives. Ooh, it smells like shit. I think I smell a turd named Resistance. Welcome to the show.
I'm not afraid to say anything. I will say whatever's on my mind. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
The turd has crawled from the goo to the stage. Welcome, Shitstain.
I'm here to destroy the white supremacist Jew, the New York Jew. They smell like shit. That's why they get kicked out of planes and restaurants. New York Jew.
He's projecting.
The New York Jew sticks up the train station cars. They get harassed by people because they smell like shit.
Mm-hmm.
The Jew.
It's all projection coming from a real shit stain here. Tell us, Resistance, what have you done with yourself today to improve yourself other than think and speak your normal diarrhea? I'm a baby wipe here to clean your little booty hole and send you back to mommy. Maybe school. You could go study, read a book or something.
The Jews have been doing circumcisions with their mouths in Brooklyn, Crown Heights. I don't like most Jews. I'm just going to tell you, I don't like most Jews.
What?
Don't they? Tell the truth. Yeah, I'm just saying. I don't like them. I don't like body odor. Problem? I don't like them. They do. No, they stink. I don't like them.
This is bigotry and anti-Semitism, and you saw both low IQ.
I'm just telling you, I don't fucking like them. They smell funny and they don't know how to adapt to our culture. Bunch of unmasculine fuckers I've ever seen. Yeah, got little curls around their head and they biting off little weenies and shit for pus. Kind of sick, demented fucks are they?
What's it like being such a low IQ shit stain on the world?
Well, there's no Jews here, exactly. What are you talking about?
I'm talking to you, Resistance. You're a human turd.
No, you're talking about the Jew.
No, I'm talking about you.
The New York Jew. They're always begging, too. You go to their synagogues in the front, they all got their little signs on. They're always begging.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of little faggots. And they're on welfare, a bunch of them in Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So we gotta have to do something about that.
Well, that's all projection. You're probably you're on public housing and you're on welfare resistance. Do you work?
No more public housing for the Jew in Crown Heights. Let them starve. Let them be homeless. Who gives a shit? And then there's a bunch of them. They smell so stinky, and there's a bunch of them in that one little bedroom apartment. The Jew from Brooklyn. Get them out.
Hamza is here. Hamza is a sexual predator with big ears, and he loves harassing women on the app.
Hold on, how is he a sexual predator, but yet you love the Jew, and they're the biggest pedophiles in American history?
Oh, you're projecting, sir.
Was Epstein a Jew?
You're projecting, sir.
Was Epstein flying around with those 10-year-olds? Yes, he was. And he's Jew, wasn't he? Yep. Told you. We ain't never gonna see them files. Never gonna see those files. and then the former prime minister was in there with in the jacuzzi with him with leopard skin speedos. We ain't never gonna. What was that all about? Why was that Jew in there with leopard skin speedos? The ex-prime minister, Barack.
Oh, it's Hamza. Hamza's back in my other room. The big-eared sexual predator. So, resistance here is an anti-Semitic, Jew-hating, low-IQ rat turd that smells like diarrhea. And all I just...
Resistance here tells the truth about the disgusting pedophile Jew from America and from the fake land of Israel, which is really Palestine. The ethnic cleansing, filthy, stealing, weasel, pedophile nature, sucking the pus out of a baby foreskin Jews.
Well, all I gotta say is, thank God you don't have to meet this piece of shit in the real world, because he's got nothing to say. He's just a stinky diarrhea log. Total waste of time.
Radio last month, they threw a bunch of Jews off the plane because the people in the plane were complaining about their body odors. I swear to God, they stink. They don't know how to exterminate the American culture. They're fucking pigs.
Do you know who Nick Fuentes is?
I love Nick Fuentes.
I do, dude. He's funny as hell. That fucker is hilarious. When he was on with Piers Morgan, he did not just fucking back down not one time. I was like, oh shit. And like, people hate that dude. He's young. He's only like, what, 27, 28, something like that. Yeah. But he was like, what did he say? He said, Jews are controlling America. He said, women need to shut the fuck up. He said, black people, for the most part, need to be in prison. He just don't fucking care. Mm-hmm. But I mean, look, I thought Dan Bilzerian said he goes off on Jews daily.
Yeah, I like Dan Bilzerian.
Dan Bilzerian he's like, I just don't fucking care. I'm tired of this shit, you know? And I done it too. That's one reason I got kicked off Instagram.
Have you ever seen the other YouTuber, Martin, the crazy white boy?
I haven't seen
Oh, you gotta watch him, Martin. He's a fucking funny, and he gets on those Jews, boy.
Oh, does he?
It's hilarious. Hell yeah.
I swear to God, man, like, it's shit's fucking wild. Like, just...
Point of order, moderator, point of order. We got a bunch of low IQ anti-Semites here talking about nothing as usual, wasting all their time talking and thinking and talking and thinking. Oh, very bueno, Shalom. What are we going to do with these people? How are they ever going to be happy in their lives if all they do is think and talk anti-Semitic, J-word, hating, racist, bigoted, xenophobic, sick communication? It's pathetic. Ribono Shalom Hashem, what should I do with this scum, this villainy, this dried out turd logs? They're making me want to puke diarrhea in my own mouth. I can smell the shit coming off of them. Oh, there's a horsefly coming by. I think they must smell resistance. Oh, Ribono Shalom. I'm going to play for you guys the #1 Jewish composer of all time, Yosele Rosenblatt. I hope you enjoy Ribono Shalom.
Now you see me? Now you don't. Did you see me?
The song is called Hineni. Enjoy. Maybe you schmucks should try playing music instead of running your shithole pipes. Stop licking out booty holes, you F-words. You're sickening. You puke. You shit. You stains. You're just a fart in the wind, resistance. All right, everybody, this has been another episode of the Jewish Complaint Department where we record anti-Semites secretly for the Canary Coal Mine Project. You two gentlemen have been doxxed and your employers have been notified.
If you feel like your brain craves pleasure just as much as it craves being a man of integrity, it's probably no coincidence that God put this in front of you right now. For the next 17 years of my life, what I did in the incognito tab made me feel like a hypocrite and a fraud as a husband, as a father, as a business owner, and a leader inside of our church. I felt trapped in this cycle of resisting temptation and then failing. Resisting and failing over and over again. And the only thing that helped me break out of that cycle was a truth that I'm actually going to show you in scripture that helped me realize that the P word wasn't even my real problem. See, this control.
This shit's hilarious. They have a product to help you prevent masturbating, which is so funny. He goes from guilt and shame to joy. He busts a nut, then he goes back to guilt and shame. It's just so fucking crazy and cringe. It's like, can't you just bust a nut and go to sleep? Like, hello?
was it, dude.
Oh, that's it.
I disagree with you. I think I believe in certain things, but I'm not gonna go ahead and tell you because then the moment I start speaking, you're just gonna interrupt.
Welcome to reality. This is what it's like living in San
Exactly, reality.
That's what it's like living in San
Keep going.
And that's what it was like in Irish's home life.
That's right.
So you can go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Grandelson. Go ahead.
Non-whites don't get to speak for whites, and
Okay, but who is doing that?
That's reasonable. All the non-whites.
See, again, how you fight with yourself? Who is doing that?
I'm fighting with myself. Really?
Spain, can you guys add to the rabbi, please?
But no one.
Rabbi!
No one cares if you're white, bro, and no one's talking on your behalf as a white man.
Bro, no one.
Dude, they don't get it. And they don't put the B.
Nobody cares if you're white, but then he goes, "Well, I don't like blacks."
Who's saying
That makes
that?
sense. You just said it, nigga.
You just said that. I said I'm not attracted to black women.
So you just said it doesn't
I
matter.
don't mind black people. I'm just
It
not
doesn't matter
attracted
if
to
you're
black
white,
women.
but it matters if you're black.
Exactly. Put it B.
Diego, give me an N.
I'm just not attracted to black women.
Guess what? White people.
Wait, we can spell the N word and then rabbi after. There's enough people on stage. If everyone got involved.
Rico, give me a G.
Let's get the momentum going.
Ian, seriously, what are you on today?
What am I on?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Rabbi for weeks. He's been dodging me, and like he would dodge the draft if there was one.
Why? Why is he dodging you?
He's going around trying to dox me.
I have not doxed you, Rabbi. Don't be gay about that. You're being gay.
Oh my God, I love you guys. You guys are so
And I know people tell me a lot of shit about what you try to do and say. I'm not dumb, bro.
Rabbi, I've only wanted salvation for you. I've only wanted salvation for you, Rabbi.
Well, you should save your wife first.
Me too, Rabbi.
Here we go. Look, don't fuck with me.
No, we're being serious.
Rabbi, no one's messing with you.
I don't care, bro. I just.
So, have you ever heard the phrase "sensitive Sally"?
You missed your chance, bro. That's all.
I don't want to have sex with you, Rabbi. I didn't miss anything.
Okay, so you're wondering why you didn't see me? It's because I block you. I'm not interested in having a combo with you.
How do you black cheeks?
Come on, Randy.
Come on, Randy.
Yeah, come on, Randy.
Come on, Randy. You know we'll treat you right.
If you're gonna go around trying to dox people, I don't know.
I've never doxed you, Rabbi.
Okay, keep lying, bro.
And also, you said that wasn't your name, so why does that even matter?
Well, because you tried to dox me. It's not my name, but you tried.
It's about the intent. But I never tried anything. Ask anyone in this room. Did I give anyone his name?
No,
but I want
Yeah, you gave it to me and you doxed him, and I'm not okay with that.
Well, you're a whore, so no one listens to you.
Your mother's a whore.
That's not true. Everyone listens to the whore.
You tell him. Oh my God, did Rocky run away?
He left right away. He's a little Jew. He's a little Jew.
He got cold feet.
Nothing but a shirt.
And the winner is Potato Snitch.
That's right.
Potato Snitch! Little bitch!
Q, you're married, right?
I am married.
No, well, I know you're married, Q, because I'm talking about Q.
I am, but you-
I would marry someone.
I am married. Thank you.
You'd be my number one, man.
Okay. Yeah,
And he lives in Utah. You can be his new wife.
I like Q.
El Normo, everyone. As El Normo.
Where's Normo? El Normo!
All right, everyone, check my PTR. Do you guys like my El Normo I made?
Oh gosh, you're being nice because I like Normo.
El Normo, it's you as a goblin.
Are they the
Oh my
characters of Harry Potter?
Keegan!
He's he's one of those goblin characters from Harry Potter.
Oh. Keegs, you need to repent.
Why? What do I need to repent for? Look, it looks just like
If anything, that nose doesn't credit.
Yeah, the nose isn't even big enough.
Oh my gosh.
That's a name. So, why are you still thirst trapping?
El Normo, they're remaking Harry Potter, and I would recommend you to go to an audition.
Keegs, do you watch Harry Potter? It's witchcraft. Keegs, Harry Potter?
I've seen the movies.
Yeah, I don't.
You're killing your father, Larry.
I don't watch that stuff.
Why is that?
Because it's witchcraft.
Do you ever use AI?
You sound like an old fucking a housewife from the 80s singing that.
It is.
It's witchcraft.
It is though.
It's witchcraft. How can I put a picture?
That's what Father Roman said when we talked about Harry Potter.
Do you ever read C.S. Lewis, Anne?
No.
Oh, it's because it's witchcraft as well?
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who C.S. Lewis is?
No.
I hate women.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
What?
That's unbelievable.
I make sandwiches.
I hate women. How do you not know who C.S. Lewis is?
Because I was too busy making sandwiches.
That was my bass tugboat. Bass.
I like that.
Nice.
You know that C.S. Lewis is a Belfast man, Keegan.
That's racist. Wait, say that again, then? What'd you say?
C.S. Lewis is my nigga from my hometown.
Oh, yeah. He's Irish.
Yeah.
Is he now?
Hey now.
C.S. Lewis was based. He did not like the Jews as well.
Oh, okay. Wow, I really want to read everything.
Who does?
Said. Like, what? Come on. Keys, you have to do better with that, okay?
It's really funny to me that the two most famous fantasy writers of all time, right, J.R.R. Tolkien and C.S. Lewis, were friends. That's really cool to me.
It's kind of funny to me how you don't seem to realize how the interest you have in the most popular fantasy writers of all time is related to why Anne has never read those stories.
That is true. In the 1400s, they'd be burned at the stake. No doubt about it.
Yo.
But they probably burned Anne at the stake as well. No offense to Anne, of course, but a divorce, maybe
That's not nice.
I wasn't
That's not
divorced. I was never married.
well, that's even worse.
So I should have.
No, I'm not saying no, and listen, it's 2026, but we're talking about
It doesn't matter if it's 1950 or not, or 2026. Yes, I'm a sinner. Yes.
But in the 1400s, you would have been burned at the stake, probably.
Prince is here. They do hold your head underwater, see if you can last for more than 7 minutes, and then they know you're a witch.
Hi, Anne.
Hi, Prince. How are you?
Good, you?
Good. How's it
Nice to
going?
hear your voice. Wait, holy shit, is this Michael?
Yep.
Wait, which Michael is this? Our Michael?
No.
No.
Okay, not my Michael. No worries.
Yeah, Michael's not a common name.
Oh.
So, admitting obsession. Oh, wait, I have obsessions. You know what my main obsession
I
is?
would like to just get to know you. Do what now? I would like to just get to know you.
I have an obsession with what's in Enchanting's PTR in the audience.
Oh, what?
Prince, you must avert your lustful eyes. Cut them out. Cut them out if you cannot.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Sex addict. Help me.
Well,
You must castrate yourself, Prince. This is what Allah says.
this is going left field.
Keith.
Oh, come on, Keegan. Don't bring religion into this.
Keith, I'm not doing this with you. You're disappointing me today, Keith.
How am I disappointing you, man? And how can I not disappoint you to go further?
Yo, Rico.
You need to pray for the
All the
Jews.
bad characters in
You
one
need to pray for the Jews, Keith, and you need for the Muslims.
Look at Tucker.
And you need to, for your own self, for having some resentment towards the Jew. You're supposed to pray for them.
I'm a stud. I'm bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Oh, he
I
left.
go to the army anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
I cannot wait.
That's pretty.
That was golden.
Look at Keith, like what I had to say.
Gold. Wait, I want to know Diego's obsession.
Women.
Other than with Arab women?
Ooh,
Oh my
do you like
God.
Arab women, Diego?
He likes one Arab woman. Well, yeah, honestly, yeah, women, dude. What a fucking obsession. Dude, like, I've reached a point where I think I need a therapist because I walk into the gym or I'm out, like, in downtown, and I just see them as odd. I see like I picture them naked, and I picture.
Yeah. You see, this is how the white man and the sand niggers are different.
It's what you just said.
We have some.
He just treats objects like women.
Wait, explain.
That was funny.
It's called impulse control. Where the nigger, you're a sound nigger, okay? But the nigger, like the real niggers in Africa, they're like.
Wait, it's not impulse control because I'm not acting.
I know, but that's on camera, right? Because you're, grooming gang brothers say otherwise. But the real niggers are like King Kong. Like King Kong be like.
Oh boy. No, that's not true.
It's true.
Well, you can say the grooming gangs phenomena. Yeah, sure. South Asians, but the most rapes are done by your kind, so maybe you need impulse control.
You see, even if that were true, it is true. Let's just assume that
it is. I looked it up.
Let's say it's true for a moment. You're correct.
No, it is
true.
true.
Okay, I'm saying assuming that it's true.
Why do you have to assume it is true?
Because I haven't looked it up, so I'm gonna have to assume.
Look it up.
I'm being charitable here, okay?
No,
why should I tolerate a single native-born citizen being raped by a fucking foreigner? In addition to all the original ones. So there's all these original. So there's all these ones we have to deal with because there are native-born citizens. We have to deal with them. We have to imprison them. We have to right those wrongs. Why should I have to deal with a fucking Pakistani?
I will tell you why. I will tell you why.
Why?
Because unless you codify what you just said into law, then you need to shut the fuck up and you don't get to say it.
Unfortunately, a Jewish prime minister.
What is this? Yeah, but you can't codify it into law, then it's nonsensical. Okay, then we'll do it.
It's called the Edict of Expulsion 1290. And next time around, it's going to include.
Sure, and I haven't seen a single. Okay, sure. Show us who got expelled.
The Jew.
Yeah, for 500 years ago.
For 350 years, yeah.
Okay, but
for 350 years.
Okay, can you implement that law today?
Well, actually, statistically speaking, it's happened so many times throughout history. It's not a matter of if; it's a matter of when it will happen.
Well, anyways, again, women. I love women too much, I guess, and I need to seek therapy.
This is why they have to keep
really nice, and I like hearing that.
And no, but this is the example of why they have to keep women covered up in the Middle East, because the male impulse control doesn't.
Diego, do we really have to listen to this bullshit from 2000?
Okay, all right. Here's the thing. I love women too, but only the feminine women, and they're hard to find in Western countries now. Not all. I'm not saying all of that.
You're right. I understand.
So hard to find feminine women today, Michael, isn't it?
So feminine women, we will do better with.
But isn't it hard to find feminine women today?
You be straight with me. So what she said and what he said, but yeah, it's very hard. Like, I don't know, society, mainly social media like TikTok, places like that they're just ruining a lot of women, modern women.
Yeah.
Women of the old are not like that. So my parents have been married over 54 years. That's a long time. That's longer I've been alive, and I'm an old man. I'm 45 going on 46.
That's beautiful.
You just don't say that no more.
You're only
Michael.
What?
You're only as young as the woman you're shooting.
That's right.
Michael, it's not TikTok, bro. It's deeper than that. It's women in the workplace. Honestly, I think this is a consequence.
Okay. Who instituted all these changes?
Wait, but the cost of living, though.
Not the Jews.
Forces.
That's right.
It's the reason why we have to be in the workplace, because it's not sustainable anymore, unless and I'm talking about just the average Joe.
Women in the workplace.
For 1,500 years, we had Christians.
I can't talk. The average Joe American cannot afford to have.
Yeah, women entering the workforce drove down wages, Dumbo.
Okay, don't worry, you're calling her Dumbo. Come on, man.
Yeah, why?
And
don't call me what?
And you're right. 100%. It's impossible to survive today. But here's the thing. Everything has pros and cons, and there's a cost-benefit analysis. And the question is,
what's the benefit of understanding is in my country?
Does the cost?
I said it again.
we get this to steal your
You're right.
jobs and
Yeah,
more money than
you
you.
get to steal the women,
And
steal the pussy.
outrageous.
I can hear
Well,
you.
the women like us. I'm not my problem.
Really? So why do you
And
agree with them?
I'm listening to you.
Well, you should be asking yourself that question because you rape women
This Negro doesn't
exponentially more.
understand per capita.
Per
I thought you were
capita?
talking to me,
No,
Frank.
I actually do, and I challenge you to go to ChatGPT and check per capita. Dummy.
I thought
Oh
that
my
you were
god!
talking
And you're the same schmuck from 3 years ago. Same rhetoric, same talking points. You're a boomer, bro. You don't belong here. Fuck. And listen,
Yes,
what
I'm
you're
listening to
saying.
you.
Say that
I
as if
just black
you
out
belong.
noise. Go ahead.
What you're saying more than you. And
Really?
what you're saying, you can tell from the conversations
Well,
of the
she's
room.
white enough, bro. You're not.
Sure, but she's conversing with me, not you. And what you're saying is true, but there's a cost-benefit analysis, and we have to ask ourselves, is it worth it?
What's the benefit of having?
Right. We have to make the
Is the
sacrifice.
cost?
I agree with you.
Is the cost worth it? And I don't know the answer to. But by the way, this is not just a Western phenomenon today. It's spreading all across the globe because
Right. Because it's from New York. You're right.
But I do see.
How much is that?
Despite women going into the workforce in other places,
Yeah.
I still see more femininity in other places than in the West. So it's not just the workforce, but it's a whole array of other issues, right? So culturally, the West has shifted too much into that direction.
Like my grandmother,
so
my
maybe we
grandmother
should
would be
return
so
to the way that it
upset
was.
seeing how things are now. My grandmother would be like so upset.
So we should return to the way it was in your grandmother's time, right?
Yes, absolutely.
That's right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, bring those demographics back.
What's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. It's the
Yeah.
most desirable thing you could ever ask for.
Yes.
Are you a father?
Yeah, I'll let the people know.
How many children do you have?
Not enough. The more the better.
And that's the problem. You're not even willing to do your part in what you're advocating. You're talking the talk and not walking the walk. You're a coward.
Okay.
You're a coward.
I mean,
You don't want to resolve the problem. You just want to come here and talk your shit.
So he's undermining his own point. There's
I'm
no
not.
feminine
Wait,
woman, he
I
says.
never said there are no feminine women.
Well, where are
I never said that. I
Some
never
of us
said that.
want to marry son niggers. We don't
Hold
want
on. I never said. Are you weak? Are you that weak?
Can I say something?
Wait, are you that weak?
literally
Here's the problem.
I literally been slapping you left and right since I.
You literally just tried to say that there's no feminine women.
Are you a masochist, sir?
West is so predominantly affected. So in other countries, that's amazing. You can keep talking like little Robbie. You can keep talking like little Robbie, but I'll
Here's the problem. We need more masculine men in America, in Western countries in general. But
go ahead, Mike.
Now, here's the problem. Feminism is a supremacy movement. And a lot of men buckle under pressure. Seriously, I'm being honest.
No, you're just, I agree.
No.
This is done.
And let Michael finish. We don't care if you agree or not. Shut up. Shut up. You're weak. You're a weak man. You're a weak Irish man. You're a weak Irish man with a very feminine tone. Maybe if you man up and advocate for what you're preaching, you would exact some change in your society. But you want to come in here and talk about the problems. What do you have? You're a father of one daughter. And you want to resolve the demographic issue. How are you going to resolve it if you're not partaking? If you're not doing your role in society? You like getting whipped? You like getting whipped by a sand nigga? Is that what you like? Are you a masochist? Well, not only. Wait, hold on. Not only. Yeah, but not only. Wait, let me put the big mic on.
Chris, he doesn't have any children.
Not only is M not doing his part, but M is a single person
living in his household on his own like a lonely white British Irish guy. You've been rejected by your own women, but you want to complain about sand niggas taking your women. Then go up there and try to dance the dance for your white women. No, the problem is here. I've dated more English women than you have, and I've only been in this country for 3.5 years. So it seems like a you problem. Maybe if you focus more on yourself, go to the gym and build up your body and increase your testosterone, you wouldn't be sounding like a beta boy who's drinking soy milk in the morning.
I know this terrifies you, okay? I know this is a deeply concerning.
What terrifies you? What do you mean? I'm in your country making more money than you. What do you mean terrifies
You earn
me?
more money than me.
I do. I actually do. I do. I do. I'm a top earner in this country, and I'm leaving it because I don't like it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You sound weak. You sound weak. Voice. I'm bored. I'm done with cooking you. You've been cooked.
Go take yourself
Small Manson room. Oh my God, what a comeback, bro! I cooked you, dude. I cooked you. You're done. I'd rather listen to Michael. I'd rather listen to Michael and have a conversation with him. Sure, but that's what your royal family did. Didn't your royal family fuck their cousins? Do I need to remind you?
You're a fucking
Do I need to remind you?
You're a fucking inbred.
Didn't the British royal family fuck their cousins? Did they or did they not? The answer is they did. And the answer is they did. They did fuck their cousins.
Why are you speaking?
And by the way, you know who else fucked their cousins? Do you know who else fucked their cousins? Your parents. And that's why you came in here.
Yeah. Nigger, it's literally what
that's all you gotta say, nigger. I got one saying.
He's a dirty little miserable bitch. He gets bullied by every single guy in here. He's a dirty little miserable fuck trying to comfort everybody else. Go suck your fucking mom and your dad in the back alleyway, you bitch. You can never comfort any English. You can never ever comfort any Arab. You could never comfort any Middle Eastern. You're a dirty little bitch. That's all you can say.
The fuck is going on?
Well done, Matzo.
That was awesome.
Gary is a dirty little bitch. All he says is the same fucking line. You're a miserable little bitch who gets bullied by every single guy that joins you.
Launch part and beverage long-time Matzo Ball attendee and beverage launch party attendee.
You got bullied by every single man that joined. You're a bitch.
will be. You're not fucking welcome here.
What?
Every single fucking day. And it's inevitable. It might